Hi, hello. How is everyone? No. New game. Okay. Get rid of that one, okay? What are we naming the character? AC6 Marathon? Do we include Armored Core as a part of the marathon? There's no daggers in that game, though. Sex. Male sex. Class. Bandits. No, thief. That starts off with the bandit's knife. Why does the thief start off with the bandit's knife and the bandit is the one that has the axe? Michael Zaki, explain. Well, the bandit starts off with the master key, so therefore, I don't know, we can get the tiny beings ring, I guess? Or the old witch's ring. Goddess's blessing. Or a twin humanity. I don't know. I don't know.
What's going on, Youwy?
Name him Michael
Dang.
Zaki. Michael, how do you spell Michael? I think it's A-E-L. Michael Zaki. We did it. Yeah, whatever, we got it. The opening cutscene is cool. Yes, indeed. Name him a Honda Civic?
Yes, indeed.
No. And I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. I'm not gonna say hi to everybody. I'm too tired. I just like woke up like 30 minutes ago, so that's why I'm late. I've had like terrible sleep the past like few days, and then I just got it all back, I guess. In just like one night. So yeah, there's that. There is that. It's currently noon for me. I woke up like 20 minutes ago. Sleep refund? Yeah, basically. I've been getting like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours sleep in the past few days. So that's pretty cool. How's Saba? She's doing well. I don't know where she is right now. She walked in here for like a minute and then like ran away. And you're playing Dark Souls 1 today and playing with the daggers, which the dagger class in Dark Souls 1 is undoubtedly mid. Mid. You beat Demon Souls yesterday? Yeah, we did Demon Souls yesterday. Now we're doing some good old Dark Souls 1 today. Then we'll do some good old Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. And we might play some Bloodborne. Chat, should we say play Bloodborne with the Blades of Mercy? We might do that. We could do that. Could be something we do. We might come back here later. I mean, I need to come back here later to go to the painting. Because I need to get Priscilla's dagger as well, which is probably the best dagger in Dark Souls 1. Maybe. I think it's the highest damaging dagger, and I guess the most amount of bleed, but I guess like the worst bleed buildup. In return, I believe. This one's okay as well. Well, I guess the most damage, but like without including buffs. Because you can't buff Priscilla's dagger. What the hell are these sound effects they made for these stupid enemies? Have you ever platinum these games? I've probably platinum like 2 of them. I don't really care to platinum the games though. Not my ting. Kind of the Kinder to Rot sound. Wait. Jumping attack. Why didn't it lunge pop? How did that happen? What happened to the lunge? I mean, I should have just fell off the ledge, but like sometimes you could do a jumping attack. And then like, it could do like double damage. Instead of just like doing a regular plunging attack. Not like double damage, but it does like the damage of the actual jumping attack and the plunging attack. So it's like the slightest bit more damage. Sometimes it happens. I wasn't expecting the range to be that bad though. I don't know what happened. But it procs bleed, so we're gonna be okay. Procking bleed on the Erdtree avatar. Easy game. The big pilgrim's key. Daggers are kind of mid. Yeah, they are. Yeah. So probably using the bandit's knife for about, I don't know how long. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not sure what daggers I want to use. What does bleed officially do in Dark Souls 1? Bleed in Dark Souls 1...
Only in the ancient legends.
It works the same way as it does in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, technically. There's like there's a flat percentage of damage. Now the thing is, the build-up of bleed cannot be improved at all. Every single weapon has like a static bleed build-up. And some weapons that have more bleed damage. Like this weapon in particular gets 30% bleed. Obviously against a boss, I think it's like half as effective. But most bleed sources end up doing 30% damage. But in return, not many enemies can be procced with bleed. But there are some instances, I think there's only like 2 weapons in the game that can actually do 50% bleed damage. And I think that's the Priscilla's Dagger and the Life Hunt Scythe, because Priscilla has like, I don't know, she's like super fucking powerful, I guess. And then her weapons can do 50% bleed. Shout out to Priscilla. We're gonna kill her today. So what options do we have for daggers in this game? So there's a regular dagger, which we don't really need because the bandit's knife just outclasses it. Because it's basically the exact same damage, right? I think it's the same damage as a regular dagger, but the bandit's knife gets bleed instead. For only half a unit more in terms of weight and the slightest bit higher requirements. There is the ghost blade that gets like the highest base damage. But it gets like no scalings. It does require Twinkling Titanite, so it could be the easiest to upgrade. And I can get 165 base damage AR. Which would be a lot higher than all the other weapons, but it can't be buffed. So I can go get it right now. It's a rare drop of the Banshees, which are the ghosts. Does it get a different moveset though? Let's just go drop it right now. Because why not? Instead of having to farm for it. And there's the Dark Silver Tracer, which you get in the DLC. That one gets the best scalings, but I guess like some of the worst base damage, does it? Or... no. Actually, yeah, it does get some pretty mediocre base damage. And you can't buff that one either. But it gets toxic buildup on the heavy attack. But not many enemies can be procced with toxic. It's going to be more of a PvP type weapon for that reason. And there's the Powering Dagger, which is like it's like a worse dagger, but it gets more parry frames. Which you also find that one in Yolanda Ruins. Whereabouts is that in Yolanda Ruins? I forget. I forget. Level up. Give me some endurance and give me some vitality. What's going on, Jalen? How things? Answer my question. I said your favorite word, hammer. Who said that's my favorite word? What am I doing now? I don't know. Let's just go down. Anyway, what's your thing? Which game is your favorite hammer movesets? Yeah, Demon Souls is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool moveset. I don't know. Maybe Demon Souls, yeah. Things are great now that you're streaming? Hell yeah. Oh, and the Ghost Blade can actually damage the ghosts as well. So if I actually get the weapon to drop, I can use it to kill the ghosts. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop a Transient Curse. And I'm gonna kill one of them. And surely the 1% drop rate, if I get amazing streamer luck, surely it drops first try. Do you plan on making Night Rain content? Yes. I do. With a +0 weapon, I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, but we'll figure it out. That's cheating. That's insane range. Why did 2 of them come? Get out of the wall. What the hell is this? Oh. Heal. I wasn't expecting your range to be that good. Okay, that one didn't drop it. Okay, who designed these enemies? I just want to talk to them. Come on, drop it. Give it to me. Turns out a 1% drop rate is pretty low. Fake streamer luck. I don't have any streamer luck. It didn't work out. Did not work out. Dude, daggers get extra crit damage? Yeah, daggers get extra crit damage in basically every game, so, yeah. They do be getting the extra crit damage. Doesn't it drop from the other ones? I thought that one drops it. Well, there's 2 different ghost blades, isn't there? Isn't it the jagged ghost blade as well? Is that one like a curved sword or a straight sword? And there's the regular ghost blade. Huh. Maybe that wasn't the one. I don't know. I could just drop it though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play with a parrying dagger. Like, it does get the most parry frames, and parrying is pretty good in this game. And parry dagger was in New Londo Ruins, so I could have actually went and picked that up. I don't need the story straight sword, I just need this soul. It drops from the ones with the babies. Oh, okay. So I just wasted my time then. The best stock is my favorite dagger? Yeah. Which game do you think has the best daggers? I don't know. Like, Elden Ring like has like the best daggers because the weapon skills are broken. It's like things like Black Knife and Glintstone Chris. So like by default, maybe. But if you're just talking about like weapon movesets and how good like the damage is and how useful they are as a whole, probably still Elden Ring, but only because they're good as secondary options. Because like, you know, the misrecord back pocket, switch to it after you get a stance break, and how useful stance breaking is in the game. And obviously when you have all these different weapon skills, like Golden Vow, Chilling Mist, that you're going to slap onto a dagger, I think that daggers are good, the most useful there. But as primary options, I think they're probably best in Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2. But even then, in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, I probably just don't like them as much as like maybe a curved sword, really. Which is kind of true for maybe even Dark Souls 3 also. Anyway. Anywho. Get the fuck off the ledge. No Black Knight Halberd for me. Does medium shield even have less parry frames in this game? I think the difference between like a medium shield and a small shield is not that big of a difference unless you use like the specific shields. I think the target shield that I have, I think this one gets the most parry frames right next to the buckler because it's the same buckler parry. And I think the parrying dagger gets just as much as those as well. But I think like regular small shields and regular medium shields, and I think even bare fist parries, they all get the exact same parry frames. I think. Do you ever think we'll see Dark Souls 1 world design again? Yeah, we saw it in Shadow of the Erdtree, yeah. Like, Shadow of the Erdtree had, like, pretty much just as good level design. It's just, like, on a larger scale. And obviously, like, the fact that you can teleport around and how, like, you know, big it is, it doesn't really mean much. So, like, it wasn't that noticeable in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree because you could just teleport anywhere. It's like the only way that they actually make level design as good as the Dark Souls 1 again and make it feel the same. Should I get the Wolf Ring? Let's just go do it. Let's go follow my my beginner's guide video. Actually, no, fuck the Wolf Ring. Because I'm not trying to kill that tree. Yeah. I'd rather have teleport every time. Yeah. How many playthroughs of Dark Souls 1 have you done at this point? How many playthroughs of Dark Souls 1 have I done? I don't know, a lot. Easily over 100. I hate the curve sword moveset in Dark Souls 2. It feels gross. It gets like more of these like weird like vertical swipes and not like the horizontal swipes they typically get, right? So that's a bit weird. We don't need the fucking, we don't need the Wolf Ring. We're playing with a Dagger. We'll be right. We'll be alright. Okay, so now, do I want to go play with... Look, I'm gonna go... We're gonna go drop the Ghost Blade. Because it's a 1% drop rate that we can get right now. I killed the enemy, it didn't drop it, so I give up. We're gonna go drop it with Cheat Engine. We'll probably kill like one boss with it. Because I actually upgrades with Twinkling Titanite, but I might save my Twinkling Titanite for the Priscilla's Dagger. So, but no, Priscilla's Dagger uses dragon scales because she's a dragon. Oh, the Dark Silver Tracer requires Twinkling Titanite, so I can save my Twinkling Titanite for that. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Wrong enemy? I mean, close enough, you know. Close enough. Close enough. And the powering dagger would be more useful if, you know, power sensing was a thing in this game. But powering is already really good in this game, and, you know, you can use a shield. I forget where exactly the powering dagger actually is. I forget exactly where it is. Actually, with these souls, we might go buy some... Because I'm going to use the bandit's knife over, like, all the other daggers. Out of all the infusible ones. So I might just go upgrade. If I get a +5 dagger right now. I don't think I can afford a +5 dagger. I most certainly cannot. But I can get it to +3. Oi, where are you off to? Are you going to use the Grant? Yeah. No. So the Ghost Blade gets really high base damage. That's the heavy attack? Interesting. That's the regular heavy attack. I think it like literally lunges further. I'm fat rolling because I put on 1 dagger. Come on now. Yeah, we might go run back to New London Ruins to pick up the powering dagger, yeah. We might do it, because there's some enemies that we can go powering in this game. We just leave it on the offhand. The entire playthrough. Actually gets a follow-up heavy attack. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's better than the straight-up R1 spamming, though. A Titanite shard. Should I go run straight up to Homeboy? To Lautrec? Might do that. Damn! Hold up a second. Stop. Stop that. Stop blocking my stuff. It's so funny how they put like the poking attack guy like on the staircase, so like every single time the attack just goes straight over your head. I hate Dark Souls? Okay. Well, it one-shots them, so that's fine. I'll take a one-shot. Oh, that was a close one. Oh. I was like, why didn't I do much damage? That guy actually wasn't buffed. So the only one that hit me was the one that wasn't buffed. We take those. Okay, hold up a second. Don't. You clown. You absolute clown. I don't like replaying Dark Souls. Why not? What's the Souls game that you guys tend to return to the most? Like, replay the most? Do you guys have your favorite, like, comfort game for a Souls game or no? Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Sekiro. Look at that. See? Every single time. Everyone has their own different preferences. That's how good these games are. Every single one is amazing. Like, the first 5 answers are all completely different. Liza P. I'm new to this series. Fair enough. I don't like replaying any of the Dark Souls. Damn. What are some underrated sorceries in Elden Ring? I know, is Shard Spiral considered to be, like, average for most people? Because I know that one's pretty good. Is he still there? I want to get a sick plunging attack. And then leave. Dark Souls 2 is comfy. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 seems like the most cozy for me, I guess. Maybe because it was like my first Souls game that I played. I don't know. I used to listen to a podcast and start a new run in Dark Souls 3 and eventually complete it no death. Nice. Sick parkour. The soul of a lost undead. We'll go get the fire bombs as well, just in case. Just in case. So far I beat Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, played some of Demon Souls, and currently doing Dark Souls 2. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. I didn't pick up these humanity. Now, should I go run down right now? No one is allowed to have a different opinion other than me. Dark Souls is about arguing about dumb shit and doesn't matter. You're true. I forget about that. Okay. Kick number 1. Kick number 2. Opinion on the Neo games? Neo is cool. I haven't finished any of them, but I played them both. I don't like half of Neo too. They're cool. They're like hardcore Souls games, basically. Arcade hard mode Souls games. That's how I describe them. Now the question is, where the hell do I get the parrying dagger? Where the hell is it in Darks? Where the hell is it in New Londo Ruins? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Turu. I forgot to go level up again. Now, guys. Patches sells it. Does he? Demon Souls my first, but it wasn't until Dark Souls 2 that I really got back into them. Nice. I'm a little burnt out of Dark Souls 1 after doing all achievements. Yeah, I don't do that, like, ever. But I can actually kill these ghosts now. I don't even need Transient Curse no more. Look at that right there. I'm still doing shit damage, so who cares? Run away. I'm a Sleepy Doug. Thank you for the follow. What's my comfort Souls? I don't know. I like Dark Souls 1, but then sometimes I'll play the game and be like, this game is terrible. So I don't know. But maybe Dark Souls 1. But I don't return to it as much as I would return to, like... I mean, then again, every single time I play these games... since I'm here, might as well go drain the water, I guess. I'm playing them on stream anyway, and I'm doing them like in these marathons. So like, I don't play these games in my own spare time. But I've played Elden Ring the most. So, and if I were to play one game in my spare time, it probably wouldn't be Elden Ring because I played it so much. Like I played all the games a lot, so I don't know. When I have spare time to like play something that like I don't typically play, it's not any of these games. That's for sure. Now, don't hit me off the ledge. Yeah, it was always gonna happen. It was always gonna happen. That's fine. We have the parrying dagger. What's going on, Jesse? How things? How do you kill the ghosts again? Well, there's some like specific weapons, like the ghost blade, that you can actually hit them. But you need Transient Curse. Which Transient Curse, you can actually... They actually drop off those ghosts. You actually get that right at the beginning of that little vase at the beginning of the area. And you can also buy them off the undead merchants, the female undead merchants. And I think you can actually buy them off the, forget his name, Ingwood. Cool. Parrying dagger. Hell yeah. Parry. Oh yeah, chat. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, I missed the parry. I'm the worst player in the game. I'm the best player in the game. What a sick parry. Did you cheat the weapon? I did cheat the ghost blade, yeah. I would kill to see a Skyrim playthrough. I've never played Skyrim. Actually, I've never played a Bethesda game ever. Chat, what's everyone's favorite Bethesda game? They're all trash. Don't play one. I mean, I played Doom, but Doom is not a Bethesda game. It's Bethesda published the game, right? So, but I played both Doom games, or like the new ones at least. Fallout 3, New Vegas, Wolfenstein, Skyrim. Scott and Kakarot, how things, man? First time watching you on stream. Love your weapon tier lists. Thank you, man. I like them too. I don't need to go over there. Doesn't matter. Heard they're making an Oblivion remaster. Is that true? Soul of a Lost Undead. So 56 damage on the light attack. Okay, the heavy attack actually does a double swipe. So the heavy attack does just as much damage as 2 light attacks, but it does it like... Nice. And the follow-up heavy attack actually does like a 3-hit combo. That's cool. I wish this thing actually had scalings. We're learning something about the weapons. Heavy attack. And it gets a follow-up heavy attack that does a 3-hit combo. I know he hits the King of Puppets yesterday. It was so fun. Nice. Good job. It gets like a longer starting up animation for the heavy attack, but it just does like the... But I want to know if the DPS is still the same. Because like in the time that you do this heavy attack, which is basically 2 light attacks, you could probably just do 2 light attacks. Right? Does it consume more stamina as well, or? It consumes basically just as much stamina. You know, that's 2 light attacks worth of damage. Or you could just do that. And but you do get like a follow-up heavy attack that's a 3-hit combo. I don't know. Well, one-handed. That one did 45. That actually did less. Okay, so the heavy attack is useless then. Why did it do more the first time? More stagger maybe? Where's the dagger there? Like, what are you staggering with a dagger? That's like regular trash mobs. When the light attacks already do that. What other games do I like? I don't know. I like a lot of games really. I mean, I'm getting back into Destiny 2. I've been playing more Destiny 2 recently. I was literally playing like Sonic Colors the other day as well. Because Sonic Colors actually was on the PlayStation Plus, like free monthly game. So I was playing that for a bit. I like Sonic. Sonic is cool. Hit me. And I've played like a lot of like all the Sony exclusive games as well. Hand cannons in Destiny are so satisfying. Yeah, I don't think there's any like shooting game that I've played. Oh, the Black Knight Sword, nice. I don't think there's any shooting game that I've played that has as satisfying like gunplay as Destiny, honestly. And I played a lot of shooting games. I want to see a Sonic Color stream. When I do like my variety days, I'm probably gonna play like Souls-like games or probably just like Souls-adjacent games. Ever played Plants vs Zombies? No. Jump past the barrel. Teleports behind him. Sick backstab. Let's go kill Havel. For no reason. Because we don't really need the Havel's ring when it comes to using daggers, but we're gonna kill him anyway. What's going on, Bat? How things, man? Finish Neo 2 first. I'm gonna finish Neo 2 on my own time. I mean, I'm gonna play it in my own time, but I might do like the final couple missions on stream again. We might. Didn't know you can jump the barrel? You can. Does Bloodborne get any daggers? The closest thing to a dagger in Bloodborne would be the Blades of Mercy. And we might play with that. We'll see. We'll see. We might play with the Blades of Mercy. We could. The other monthly games, Dragon Age Veilguard, is actually pretty fun. Is it? I've heard not good things about that game. But the next game that I might play on stream will probably be Tunic, maybe. Maybe Tunic. Doesn't Veilguard suck? Yeah, I heard it sucks. I think people mainly complain about the story. I'm not sure about like the actual gameplay though. Have you tried Red? I haven't actually. I'm not Red Dead. Have you tried RE4? I haven't played Resident Evil. I've never played a single Resident Evil game. I don't really like horror, even though like I don't know. Is Resident Evil really like that horror? Is it like scary? I guess it depends on the game, right? It gave me a chunk. Nice guy. Didn't you dislike a Dragon Age game you tried on stream? No, I dislike Dragon's Dogma. I don't like Dragon's Dogma. I haven't played Dragon Age. Have you tried Mortal Shell? I played Mortal Shell for like 2 hours, and then I gave up. I was like, I don't like this. But I don't own the game anymore anyway, so. I mean, do I have the bandit's knife? Because at the bandit's knife, I could use it to just proc the bleed. There's that fat blade proc right there. Nice dodge, idiot. Ever played the Surge? I haven't played the Surge, no. I tried out the demo for RE4. It was just too slow paced for my tastes. Fair enough. Understandable. Completely understandable. Parry? I don't think you can parry the big boss with a big giant axe, no. I don't know about that one. The Surge 2 was awesome. I'd skip the first one. Okay. Okay. There are like some Souls-like games that I have that are just chilling on my PlayStation. I have like Steel Rising, and I have Code Vein. Before he jumps on top, we're gonna go plunge attack him right now. I love the lingering hitbox in that attack. It's so cool. Veil Guard combat pretty fun. The story isn't anything crazy. Exploration low-key can be tedious and annoying. But I found that more later game loot and gear are weird. I should just like not try to dodge that attack and just outspace it instead, because clearly I suck. Hardest boss in Dark Souls 1? Yes. Give me that blade proc. There it is. We did it. We did it! We did it! Code Vein is fun. I played like the beta demo when it came out, and I didn't like it. One thing that was like annoying is like the constant like just talking. Like every person was just like talking the entire game. I'm like, this is annoying. Like, shut up. Stop talking. Lightning Resin? Yeah, I probably could use Lightning Resin. You can't buff this weapon, can you? No. You can only buff the Bandit's Dagger. Let's go kill this guy. Sick parry skills. Sick parry skills. Rip Bozo. Would you ever play anything like Hollow Knight or Dead Cells? I played Hollow Knight before. Like a long time ago. See, I miss when like NPCs, like you just killed them one time and they gave you the entire like thing, you know? Instead of having to do their stupid ass quest line to get their stuff. You just kill them and it drops everything. The way it should be. The way it should be. Youwy says he's gonna play a Crab Souls. When did I say that? When did I say that? Give me some more of that. Give me some more of that, I guess. More vitality and endurance for now. We didn't need nothing else. Have you tried Hades? I have played Hades. I didn't finish it, though. But I played it on stream a couple times. Hades is cool. But, like, I don't really typically care to play a lot of roguelikes because I hate the whole, like, you play the game and then you gotta like play the game again from the beginning every single time. It's annoying. I just want to make constant progress, and like there's like specific weapons in like roguelikes that you really want to play with, and then you just gotta hope that you get good RNG. And I don't typically care for roguelikes. And From Software is making one, so. Play 9 Souls? If 9 Souls goes on sale, I'll go pick it up and play it. I haven't played Remnant 2, but I played the first Remnant game. It's on sale now, I think. 9 Souls? We'll see. By the way, chat, my next video is going to be... We're going to make videos going over the best weapons for every single, like, stat across the games. So... The best weapon for dexterity. The best dexterity weapon in every single Souls game. Best strength weapon. Now, when I get to intelligence and faith, I'm probably going to make a builds instead of videos. Builds instead of weapons. So I'll make, like, best faith builds in every single Souls game. I swear I parried that. Did you beat Demon Souls? Yeah, I played Demon Souls yesterday. Okay. Hold on a second, buddy. Hold on a second. Didn't even see me power there, did you? Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Dark Souls 2 Dagger should really be one of the best dex weapons. The Dark Souls 2 Dagger actually has like insane DPS. It's just like the range is like awful. And in a game with like really poor like redirection and stuff and tracking, it can be kind of obnoxious to play with. But like they literally do like some of the best damage or DPS. Same thing as Demon Souls daggers. Demon Souls daggers do like amazing DPS. But like I would never really use them over curved swords despite their really good DPS, because curved swords can be basically just as good, but like lunge further. Have better... Why am I waiting around? Much better range and more forgiving movesets. Wait a minute. I want that key. I want that key. Harry! Harry! We're God tier gaming right now. Duel the Scyther's bent blades? We'll see. He tried to backstab me. You tried, but you failed. Are there any daggers that you actually like, in this game, or what? Like in general? Yeah, the heavy tech is kind of doo-doo, honestly. Oh, God. I don't know, I double chugged there. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. I tried to strafe around him and it didn't work. Whatever, R1 spam when in doubt. He might drop a Titanite shard. He dropped a Titanite shard. Darks 2 dagger range is so bad after hitting the trash mob 2 times they get out of range. Yeah. Gets annoying. Oh, this is not good for me. Okay, you know what? Little tactical retreat. Bait out the enemies. Then we roll around. Works every time. I'm gonna have to need to kill them on the way back because the last bonfire I had was... Because I need to go back to Firelink Shrine. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Got any runs planned after this marathon? I want to do a run where I do like a faith marathon, where I just go like with faith builds. I still got like Elden Ring runs and stuff because I don't really got none. But in terms of more marathons, I'm gonna do like a faith run. Because I want to make a build. I want to make a video going with the best faith build in every Souls game. Homeward Bone? I mean, I could Homeward Bone, but I teleport back to the, I want to be back to Firelink Shrine, and it's fastest back through here, so. Actually, no, I want to go to the Undead Parish. I want to speak to Andre. You can't proc bleed on the gargoyles, can you? You probably can, actually. Kind of forget. I think you can. Can you get back over here, please? Actually, you know what I might do? I could just use a Homeward Bone and it'll teleport me back to the undead... the main Undead Parish bonfire. Next to the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. And then I can just go straight to the lower Undead Bow because I have the basement key. Good dodge, idiot. Making a Dark Souls 3 miracle build? Yeah. Because Limit Breakers could never. Can you stop with the breathing of fire? Die, die, die. The perfect roll catch, eh? I thought it was gonna be the horizontal swipe. Sorry, I actually dodged. Don't hit me twice. What an absolute mistake that was. What an absolute mistake. I thought I was doing the horizontal swipe, so I dodged to the side, and then that happened. That's a shame. Tis a shame. That's fine. No green on today. What the fuck does that mean? We'll use the Aquamarine Dagger in Dark Souls 3. Maybe. I did actually do an entire playthrough using the Aquamarine Dagger skill, but I don't know, we could play with it a bit. It's not going to be a marathon where I only level Faith, because obviously I want to benefit of using some spells, so I've got to level up a Timid and stuff, so... It won't be just an only leveling Faith run. If Ubisoft had to... FromSoft had to sell one of their franchises to Ubisoft or EA, would you rather it be Souls, Elden Ring, or Bloodborne? Well, like... I don't know. Outside of, like, after Night Rain, I don't think they're going to be touching Dark Souls anymore, so... Give them Dark Souls, I guess. I don't care. What am I doing now? I just want to rest at the bonfire. That's all. Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're doing a Dagger marathon. Bloodborne is already sold? Oh, yeah. I mean, Bloodborne is already owned by Sony, so, like, I don't know. If you give it to Ubisoft or EA, at least they're gonna do something with it. You know? Die! 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 Oh, come on. I should have just waited like a half seconds. Across all these games, what are your favorites? Weapon arts, Ashes of War? Only like 2 games really have them, right? I mean, it kind of, if you look at projectile heavy attacks, then maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Marika's hammer. Let's see if I can proc bleed on these bad boys. You can proc bleed. You know what I should have done? Equip some gold pine resin. That's what I should have done. Should not have rolled there. That hit me? Get in there. God damn it. Die, die, die. Strafe that one. Oh, come on, dude. Things are not very cash money right now, chat. We're dying to the goggles. Will you do a setup tour? No. Okay, we're gonna go. We give up. We're gonna go to gold pine resin because we clearly suck. Oh, and is it gonna be miserable daggers? Yeah, might be fine. Could be okay. We'll be fine. Things are gonna be fine. Oh, just stop, stop, stop. No healing for you. What the hell is this? Oh, god damn it. I suck. Daggers aren't really viable in this game without weapon buffs or bleed. Yeah. The damage just ain't there. Darn. Oh, thank God. And good old gold pine resin. Saves the day. Triples your damage. Let me get a fat blade proc. There we go. Easy game. And we got the sick goggles helmet. Most balanced up and buff of all time? Yeah. I mean, it's better for early game. Once you get later on in the game, falls off a bit. Obviously. First try as well. Yep, first try. I'm wearing a Chrome Hearts hoodie. No. I think the brand is called Last Kings. Anyway. Let's go get myself a good old... What am I getting? A +5 weapon. Youwy wears Gucci only? Yeah. Okay, let's go buy some, I need, how many of those I need? I forgot what that's right now. I think I need 3. I think I need 3, yeah. I probably only need 2. Reinforced weapon. Yeah, I only need 2. I'm not gonna upgrade the Ghost Blade, even though I have the Twinkling Titanites to do so. What's going on, you die? How things, man? Do you get power stancing movesets in Dark Souls 1? No. Power stancing only happens in Dark Souls 2. No dual wielding. I forgot to put on the stupid, like, Ring of Favor and Protection and probably the Havel's Ring and put on some heavier armor. What am I doing? What a cool helmet and chest piece. That NPC was so nice enough to give it to me. What a cool guy. Now what's getting more damage? The Ghost Blade is still getting more damage, even at +5. And I could actually upgrade it a couple more times to get it to +2 or something. But you can buff this one, so... We'll see. Let's go run to the lower Undead Berg. Did I finish Demon Souls? I did finish Demon Souls. Yeah, I just did the rest of the stream on Twitch because some reason the YouTube stream crashed and just didn't start up again. I'm gonna hop in and watch Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Have fun with the daggers and Dark Souls today. Thank you, Pocky. Thanks for being here, man. Have you traded with Snuggly yet? No. I haven't picked up the rubbish. Did I even pick up rubbish? I didn't pick up the rubbish. Solaris armor isn't good? I don't know. But he's using it because it looks cool as hell. Because a cool sun on there. I can level up. More health and endurance. How good is the Black Knight grades on a Dark Souls 2? I don't like it. I don't like any of the Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 2 because they all get this like split fire damage, so they're all like super limited to like a fire-based build. And even then, there's probably other things that could do more damage. But if you're gonna go with a fire build, if you wanted to go with pyromancies and stuff, and that's gonna be some of the best weapons to use. But like that's basically it, though. And I don't think the Black Knight Ultra gets like the cool like heavy attack, right? That like flips enemies in the air. What's the point of opening up the door if I'm not gonna get actually the rest of the bonfire? And I can pick up the rubbish since I'm here. But then again, do I really need the chunk? I don't know. We're probably gonna go back to Snuggly anyway to go trade in some things to get some dragon scales. So it could do that. Wait, no, the rubbish is on the other side, not here. I mean, I could have ran through there, but like... Same difference. Hello from Russia. Nice. How's life over there? Are things going well? What's going on, Luna? How are things? Is health and endurance always the first priority across every From game? Pretty much, yeah. Because you don't really benefit of going into your damaging stats because, you know, the way that the weapons work in these games is that you get better scalings once the weapon is leveled up more. So it's not just the base damage. I kind of wish that the scalings were always, like, really good. But that way, like, you don't really need to level up a weapon. But you could, I don't know. They can make it that leveling up the weapon. I don't know how they make it, but pretty much just level up health and endurance. Because you're gonna get way more damage by actually leveling up the weapon than you actually would by going into your damaging stats. Like if I went to like 40 dexterity right now, it probably like wouldn't even be as much damage if I just level up the weapon like 3 times. I mean, it might, depending on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. I don't need to get that twin humanity. Do I have any poise? I have 24. Is that enough for a dog? Why do they give these dogs iframes? I mean, I can tank the tackle. 20 poise is enough for a dog. It's all that matters. And these guys too. I'm leveling up the weapon, only increase base damage, AR, and weapon gets flat scaling. Sounds good? Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead. No way. The dog actually stayed still. Don't go too far down to aggro the other guy. He's gonna parry me there, so we're gonna just R1 spam. Somehow, some way, we came back from that. Somehow, some way. I'm still sick and dying. Alright, let's go kill this stupid ass boss. Come here. Thank you, Poise, for all that you do. Now we're gonna go use Bleed. Dodge that one. Can you fall off the ledge, please? Thank you. Then I get my plunging attack. That did kind of mid damage, but that's fine. Attack! 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 I could have strafed that if I was faster. I was gonna then do the follow-up. And I can attack you here. Die! 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 Easy game. I love being greedy. Works every time. Oh, you almost powered me there. Almost. What should I do at this point? You can parry him? No, you cannot parry the Capra Demon, no. Actually, I think some attacks. Oh, no, actually, I don't think you can, no. You can try, but it's not gonna work though. Give me some of these. Give me some of those. If I get a dung pie. No, dung pie you don't trade it. It doesn't actually do anything by trading it in. Dark Souls 1 it does. Give me some charcoal pine resin. Buy another homeward bone. But a prison stone and dung pie you can trade it in to get something, right? I forget. I think you can. Anyway. You should start a dog walking business. No. Oh, the moss clumps is the twinkling titanites. That's right. That is right. That is right. Give me your humanity. Stupid rat. Nice plunging attack. That was so cool. We can go do that. But like the twinkling twinkling weapon I'm gonna use is the dark silver tracer, which is all the way in the DLC. So we don't even really benefit right now. Okay. I think what we should do at this point is Okay, we're just gonna go through the depths. We're gonna go through the depths. We're gonna go try and go kill the gaping dragon, but we're gonna have a couple of gold pine resin, so we should be fine. Get the large ember, and we'll go from there. On my first AC6 playthrough, it's intimidating and that it's awesome. Feeling you're only getting your first playthrough. Armored Core is amazing. Amazing game. Actually, I'll buy some more charcoal pine resin. Stack up and more of those. How many Homing Bones do I have? 2. That should be fine. How was the Demon Souls run? Armor's pretty good. Demon Souls daggers are amazing. Amazing stuff. But I still wouldn't use them over curved swords, like, ever. Because the range can be dookie. But, like, you know. Very light, low stamina cost, and there's really good DPS and stunlock potential. And in, like, Demon Souls, basically nothing has poise. Because poise wasn't even a fucking stat back then. So, you just staggered everything. Staggered everything. She was great. Couldn't even stagger that one dude. We might go pick up... Might go speak to the pyromancy man. How come I can't stagger torch hollows? Can you please? Can we please not... Thought that was stuck in Demon Souls? No, fist weapons stuck in Demon Souls. Fist weapons are awful. Oh my god. Like, why do they give the dogs iframes? Dogs are the absolute worst. Another sick backstab. I should have picked up the pyromancy dude first and then... Whatever. Wait, no, the pirates did involve having to fall down, right? And I have to run back around? Because you can't run back up here, right? You have to commit to going down to the... That's annoying. That's fine. Fuck the pyromancy, man. Wait, is there a way? Am I tripping? No, there's a little hole down below. I'm tripping so hard right now. Random as fuck, but I would drop 50 gifted subs to see you play Ratchet and Clank 3. I fucking love Ratchet and Clank 3. Probably my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. Gotta up your arsenal. I have so many hours in the fucking Annihilation Nation. What a goated series. If only Elden Ring had its Annihilation Nation. Why did I heal there? Whee! Rankle the USA presidents. No.
Thank you.
I will certainly not be doing that. The Quarktastic battle had me crying as a kid, 100 rounds. That was fucking so cool. That shit was so cool. Was it 100 rounds or 200 rounds? I kind of forget. Maybe it was 100. With the name Hands of God, I thought it'd be good. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, fist weapons in this game and Demon Souls are like the worst of all time. Rank all your Twitch subscribers. They're all S tier. We'll go this way to go kill the dude. So I have to fight a buffed up version of the gaping dragon. That'd be fantastic. Would be fantastic. Come this way, rats. Hello? Okay. Well, I need to kill that one guy, so that's fine. That's fine by me. Nice lingering hitbox, nice jump, and spam projectiles. Hell yeah. Fuck your little dance. Where is my homemade bones? Why don't I have homemade bones equipped? Ratchet and Clank 2 was underrated and Ratchet and Gladiator was amazing. I haven't played Gladiator. Never played that one. Rank all the videos you've made so far. I have like over 1,000 videos. I'm not ranking all the videos. Half of my videos are mid. Rank all the Fortnite battle passes. I could buy one more gold pine resin. Now I have all the gold pine resin. 5 of them. Rank your parents. Rank appetizers. Am I just the ranking man? I have more range than just ranking videos and tier lists. Am I just the tier list guy, chat? Every time that I go somewhere, it's like, hey, look, it's the tier list guy. I'm much more than that. I do so much more. What would you say is the best dagger in Demon Souls? The secret dagger. It gets the most damage. Not by much though. But yeah, it gets the most damage. Does get the lowest durability, but like durability is not that big of an issue in Demon Souls. Like if you're constantly repairing weapon like after every area, then not that big of an issue. Wait, no. Oh lordy, look at that damage. Oh boy. Time for some gold pine resin. I thought I was going for the tail swipe, I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, chat, the Gaping Dragon is actually guaranteed to be in Night Rain, by the way. It was actually leaked, and the Gaping Dragon is a Night Rain boss. God damn it. Miyazaki, what the hell was that? Random hitboxes for no reason. Anyway. My buff wore off. Back to the... Oh yeah, look at that damage right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Is it because it's gonna like... I don't know. Can I proc bleed? Is it because it's like my weapon is like almost broken? I think so, because I stepped in that weird shit, and I don't have any repair powders either. God damn it. How did I miss all of that? I'm a card for a Spellbound. That's confirms to be not real. Really? We have the Blighttown key. Okay, hold on a second. It was just the Ghost Blade that was like fucked up in durability. Cool. It was just the Ghost Blade. That's okay. So the Bandit Dagger wasn't even at risk of breaking. It was just doing terrible damage. I love that for myself. That's so cool. Would I consider Ratchet and Clank for a variety stream? Probably not, no. Unless like a new one comes out, then maybe.
Good.
Gaping Dragon is better than the Centipede Demon? Yeah, but definitely not saying much, yeah. I love the Gaping Dragon. I think his design is hilarious. The tailless guy is Rusty. Fair enough. It's Steven. My range is good. I talked about things like level design and make build videos. I make shit posts. Wait, does Rusty do tier list? Doesn't he just do ranking videos? I don't think Rusty does tier list, does he? Does he put them in a tier as well, or does he just rank them? Okay, if I fall down here, you're not gonna follow me, right? Might heal up. Oh god. This is the way. No, this is not the way. It actually was across the bridge. Is it this way? I don't think it is this way. Now I'm getting lost and confused. I got staggered by him falling. Somehow that worked. Somehow, some way that worked. Nice. Very nice. I enjoyed the grass ranking video. Yeah, my grass tier list was peak. It was this way. I just felt I was supposed to fall down, and I went the wrong way. It doesn't matter. It all worked out. I was scuffed. We can go get... Wait, what's my attunement at? Oh, we have 11 attunements. We're so fine. We are so fine. Everything is so fine. God, those dogs hit so hard for no reason. The Dark Story level design video. Yeah, actually, there's a bunch of stuff that I wanted to add in that level design video, so I actually might make a follow-up video. Or just, like, redo it. It won't be anytime soon, though. I might die here, but it's for a good cause. I was not expecting to actually die in terms of damage. I thought I was gonna die in terms of getting knocked off the ledge. I was not expecting that thing to hit that hard. I'm not gonna lie. Remaster it? Yeah, I'm gonna remaster my video. Now, because there's a bunch more stuff that I want to talk about. I think I want to make it like a really long form video and like really break down the level design. Because it was kind of more just like, just touching on Dark Souls 3. And like slightly touching on the other games as well. But I think I want to make it more in depth. Because there's a bunch more talking points that I want to go hit on. Because when it comes to level design, it's also based on like the balancing of the game too. Why am I even bothering? Let me just go pick up my shit. Get these souls. Bait up the attack. And then we're gonna go run. And then... Oh my god! How does this even work? The best Youwy videos anyone where he does the nerd voice. The nerd voice. I have not completed any Pantheons in Hollow Knight, no. I have not done that. Okay. Can you not do that weird-ass swiping attack this time? I don't get it. This doesn't normally happen. Do I have to find out new strats to just get power within? I swear this doesn't happen as well. Have I just been getting good RNG like the hundreds of times that I've come down here? I don't know. Sloth, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? That's fine. I mean, like, if he does that attack first, then I just go pick it up. So if he just does it, then I normally just pick it up, and then he'll do the attack. See, what the hell is that about? So normally I just like run and pick it up. Because you normally do that poking attack, not the swiping attack. Huh. Fascinating stuff. Is this the level everyone says sucks? Blighttown? Yeah. I mean, like, it sucks. Because it's a pain in the ass to get there. And these fucking toxic blow dart dudes are a pain in the ass. And combined with the shitty ass platforming and whatnot. It could be a pain. Why am I healing? God damn it. I just got myself toxic. Can be a pain in the ass. And it's not visually pleasing, so nobody cares for it, you know? But the main reason why it sucked is because back in the PS3, like the original Dark Souls, it had like the worst performance. Like this area was like not even 30 FPS. It was like 10. It just looked like absolute garbage. It was like the worst. And I always remember this area looking a lot more dark. I don't think I turned my brightness up when I was playing Dark Souls back in my PS3. Because I always remember Blighttown being like super dark. And not like having trees on the top. Youwy is thinking hard right now? Yeah, I do a lot of thinking, I guess. I love the good and bad of Dark Souls 2. Got me to play Dark Souls 2 more. And it's my number 3 game in FromSoft. Nice. I'm not sure if I should revisit those types of videos, the good and bad about the games. Because they don't really get good viewership. And I don't know. It is the Bloodborne 10-year anniversary coming up next week. And I might want to make a video talking about how poorly it's aged and how badly we need a remaster. I might just make a video saying the top 10 things that the remaster needs to add. And then if there actually is a remaster announcement, I just drop it. I just have it scheduled and like waiting. And if they actually end up having a trailer, I'll just drop it at the exact moment. And people will be like, how did you know? Something like that. Do I even have any large shards? I don't. So I don't even benefit of giving Andrew the Ember right now. But I can get a large shard here. I can get multiple large shards here. Actually. Roll, roll, roll. Why has Bloodborne aged poorly? It's mainly just the quality of life. I guess like the worst quality of life out of all the games. I mean, now since Demon Souls and Dark Souls got remastered, it's now Bloodborne has the worst quality of life. And it isn't even particularly close. I maybe do want to make a video going over the best and worst things about Bloodborne. Maybe. Because there's some things that I do want to touch on. Because there's like some things I don't like about the game when it comes to the restrictions and build variety. I kind of want to talk about that. But some good things I want to talk about too. Maybe I do make that video. We'll see. I don't think you can proc bleed on Quaylite, can you? Probably not. We're gonna rely on gold pine resin here. Change the... I mean, if... Like, the thing is, if Bloodborne gets remastered, it's just gonna be quality of life improvements. It's just gonna be, like, you know, ported. Not very... It runs on the PS5. But it's just gonna be quality of life improvements. But if it's a remaster, I mean, if it's a remake, then you could probably see some actual different changes. To, like, slight different changes in, like, enemy design or movesets or some level design changes, maybe. There'll be some things that you notice that'll be different. Bloodborne will never be remastered or remade? It will be, yeah. They will remaster it or remake. It's just a matter of when. Even with gold pine resin, my damage is so ass. This is so bad. What I might do, we might go into Faith in this like Sunlight Blade. I feel like it's gonna be the only way to kill some bosses. Like even, I don't know. Because I can use Priscilla's Dagger and the gold silver tracer for a couple bosses. But the damage is gonna be so bad. Because it's a dagger. And you can't buff those ones. Because like, this is a +5 weapon. With gold pine resin. And it's sucking this much. And then my gold pine resin wore off. I thought I read the attack wrong. Whatever. Let's go on Zayd. How things, man? I thought I could strafe that. I mean, I could strafe it, but I was being silly. I dodged to the left there because of the fucking lava. Or the, yeah. I normally would dodge to the right so I can strafe it better. Damn. Die, please. Thank God. Why don't you use power within? Because I suck and I forget. That's why. I completely forgot. That's the reason. They gotta do something about to compete with Xbox Steam collab? What do you mean? For the eventual Greatsword Marathon, which Greatswords do you think you would use? I don't know. There's so many Greatswords, there's like 20 in every single game. Oh my god, why do you default to no? I do this every single time that I come back here. I'm not trying to kill him as well, because the stupid leeches were the worst. I wouldn't know what greatswords I'd use. Stupid ass game. Okay. Well, we have a large shard, right? We do. We'll go rest here so we can teleport back here eventually. So I have to run back through Blighttown again. That'd be fantastic. And then endurance, vitality, and then we're gonna go Toon Magic, Power Within. Oh, I didn't actually have the Pyromancy Flame. Anyway, I have to go back to Firelink Shrine. Anyway, so yeah, I couldn't actually use it, even if I wanted to. No Pyromancy Flame. Worst weapon in every game marathon. I mean, like the worst weapon in every game would just be like a broken straight sword, right? Or for most of the games, at least. Rusty ranked his own ranking lists today. Did he actually? Help me argue in Discord. Well, you just came into my chat to have people help argue in Discord. The ladle? Yeah, the ladle. Specifically for Covenant NPC questline advancement interactions? Yeah. That's annoying. What's the worst weapon in Elden Ring? I don't know, probably the Vari's bouquet maybe. I don't know, or like an ivory sickle. They suck pretty bad. Even though the ivory sickle can get more damage than the the Vari's bouquet, which is pretty funny. But you can buff the Vari's bouquet and it gets bleed, so not the worst. Probably not the worst. The gold hemmed black hood. Would you like Quailag lay her eggs on you? What the fuck are we talking about? Mods! Stupid ass coming. Fuck him up. I mean, the Celebrant Sickle kind of sucks too. But I think you can infuse that one, so... yeah. You should do a Jack of all trades marathon where you level up each stat category one at a time. Keep vitality, endurance, strength all the same number throughout. Now, why would I do that? Can you make the bone fists work in Elden Ring? The bone fists work in Elden Ring. What are you talking about here? What are we talking about? Has FromSoft ever nerfed an ass weapon before, knowingly or unknowingly? Nerfed an ass weapon? Probably. Nothing really comes to mind, though. I don't know. No idea. The weapon you get from Ensha? Oh, the Clinging Bone? Yeah, the Clinging Bone is kind of dog shit as well. The Darkwind Greatsword. The Darkwind Greatsword. I don't know about it being an ass weapon. I mustn't lie. Yeah, the Clinging Bone kind of sucks. Should I eat some more cereal? Yeah, sure. I love cereal. Now I can get another large shot in this location. But it's like all the way on the other side, and I'm not trying to do that, so. We just leave. And I can get another Fire Keeper Soul here. But that's basically like instant death, so. Because those dogs are annoying. And there's like multiple toxic dart spamming dudes. Will we ever get to live the infusible serpent blade? Or should I give up? What? We're not getting an infusible serpent bone blade, that's not happening. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and Demon Souls when it comes to having weapons that are so ass that they're genuinely not viable. I'm pretty sure every single game has weapons that are just not viable, right? I don't know. I mean, for the most part, like, a lot of weapons tend to be viable. It's just like, they'll just be outclassed as well, you know? Toxic and poisoned. Look at that damage over time right there. Crystal weapons legit one-shot bosses? Oh, the crystal, like, infusion and stuff, or...? We don't even need more than +3 flasks in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna be at +2 the entire game because I'm not bothered to get the other ones. But like, the Blight Talon would be like the only one that I pick up. Because Because I didn't bother getting the one that's in the Duke's archives. I didn't really ever kill the other Firekeepers either, so... Pretty much just stay like this. I mean, sometimes I might kill the Firekeepers if I'm bothered. The broken ladle was OP when it came out. Is that true? Which are the worst Demon Souls? Or which was Demon Souls grass or blood vials? Which is worse? I'd say blood vials. Oh, worse. Gets a cool animation, but I think gameplay-wise, it's worse. Because they can be very fucking expensive. Whereas Demon Souls grass is very cheap. And you can have grass that can heal you like your entire health bar. That are also pretty cheap. So, I don't know. I don't know, if you have like the cum dungeon, then it doesn't really matter. Because you can just go buy a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, what am I doing? Vitality, get some more dexterity going on. Actually, I don't have enough levels for that. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's go to my buddy pal Andre. Go get my weapon to +6. And then we can go from there. Is blood... In Bloodborne, it's not worth buying flasks. Too expensive to farm? Yeah. I don't know why like they had the price of them get like more expensive the more that you progress the game. Like that was a stupid decision in my opinion. That was stupid. Because like having them cost like 180 blood echoes, like that's perfectly fine. But then later in the game they cost like over 500 and something. It's like, why the fuck? And like you don't get many souls in that game as well. Like the bosses drop like basically nothing. Like if you kill Ludwig, a fucking DLC boss, he gives you like what, 30k blood echoes? Which is like so stupid. It's not even enough for like one level. And you could buy like 50 blood vials of that. Maybe. Give a large ember. Yes. Modify equipment. Yes. I should have picked up another large shot. It's fine. There's gonna be a NPC in Sen's Fortress where I can just buy some. Ugh. I sneezed so hard my glasses fell off. I'm still sick. Ugh. Okay. Wait a minute, I forgot to speak to the pyromancy man. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna drop it with cheat engine. Should have bought some arrows as well. Now let's go pick up this soul packet. Soul of a brave warrior. Get him out of here. 2 large shards. Huge. What a loser. Have you ever sneezed so hard your glasses fell off? No, not really. Oh my god. It's like waiting for the ball to come down and took forever. Ugh, silly game. Well, I can level up my weapon again, so we can go do that. Reinforced weapon. And just in case, buy some good old wooden arrows. Oi, where are you off to? I don't even know how that happened. I was like, okay, we'll wait for the ball. Surely the ball's gonna come, and it didn't come. Why didn't it come? You know what? Let's go get a chunk. How's going on fish? How things, buddy? Let's go get the chunk. Long and hard. Was there a big storm in Sydney like recently? Am I watching old news? I don't remember there being a storm. Recently, no. I mean, there was like a big storm like months ago. Like a couple months back. How's Saba? Yeah, she's well. I don't know where she is right now, but she's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is this damage? Oh, it's like a proc bleed. Why did daggers have to be this bad? Oh my god. They jumped down the ledge and they followed me. Is there a friendly fire? No. They fell off a cliff. And they followed me. What the hell is this? And I missed the backstab. Wow. Okay, can you like... I won! We did it! Happened to yesterday's stream? That no, just crashed. It just randomly crashed. A cyclone or something? Not in this area. I think it was somewhere else. Not in Sydney, it wasn't. Yeah. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, I'm gonna make it anyway. I did the rest of the stream on Twitch, so you can go watch it there. Kill him. Nice. Rude Rash. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it, my dude. Please, hurry up. I hate this game. It's like it waits for me to get there. Stop that. This was harder than the Gwyn fight? Yeah. It can be. You're just powering him. If you're not powering Gwyn, then he's like the hardest boss of all time. Actually, I'll save these souls so I can go spend them on some large shards, which I think they cost like 4k a pop. You need sound effects for your playthroughs. The sound effects right there, you go. IGN putting Gwyn as their second best final boss. That was what IGN did. They put Gwyn as the second best final boss. That's because I don't play the games. Oh, I didn't even buy the stupid weaponsmith box. Why am I like this? I can't even upgrade my weapon now. You know what? Everything's gonna be so fine. Complete non-issue. Complete non-issue. It's gonna be okay. Stop. Why does, like, using a soul default to yes, but, like, basic dialogue options default to no? Whatever. That should be enough large shards. I believe. Yeah. We're gonna cheat. Because I'm a cheater. Cool. Due to my own incompetence, I'm gonna drop the things that I forgot to pick up. Should be fine. Alright, why am I running back here? Right to the home. Can you stream Candy Crush? Yeah, sure, tomorrow. Reinforced weapon. Chad, do you know what I haven't had on this entire time? The fucking grass crush shield. Also gonna be having my parry dagger on. To think you're legit for even a second? No. I cheat. That's what I do. I mean, I unlocked the pyromancy, man. I just didn't talk to him to get the pyromancy flame. And then I just forgot to go buy the smith box, so. It is what it is. BS jump, first try. What BS jump? Now you're destroying all of your balls. I wanted to do that. I wanted to destroy the balls. He's doing it again. That's fine. See what happens when an enemy did like these bullshit long combos? They gave you openings this long. Every single boss should be like this from now on. It's like you do a long combo. Here's your 30-second opening. Last ball. At least I got to destroy one. Power within. I have 2 gold pine resin left. We're gonna use a charcoal pine resin for this boss instead. Might save the gold pine resin for actual more challenging bosses. As I just instantly get grabbed. Oh, the power within. That's right. I used power within. I wanted to go roll underneath him, then I missed my roll. I rolled into his leg. What was my first Souls game? This one. Like 10 years ago. I think I've died to like every single boss this run. Actually, that's a lie. I died to Taurus Demon, Gargoyles, and now this boss. We'll do the other ones first, try at least. I see you, Kaka. I swear you put Iron Golem in the most buns bosses of all time list too. I put the Iron Golem in... I don't know. If I ranked the Iron Golem, I probably would have put it around about like the B tier. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't get more mediocre than an Iron Golem. My favorite Soulsborne or favorite Soulsborne game? I don't know. I don't have a favorite. They're all equally shit. And that's why we use charcoal pine resin, because I can buy that instead. Can you come this way? I just noticed there's like little like statues. I was looking at the statues on like those pillars. Like they're like little dragons. Can you stop that, please? It's got an absolute how things, man. At this rate, I'm gonna die to my fucking power then. I thought he was getting staggered there, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like the staggering animation. But you can't stagger him with a dagger this easily. Oh my god, please. What if he was heavy attacks instead? Would heavy attacks help stagger battle? This heavy attacks do help stagger battle. He's not gonna fall down though, so that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I made a little boo-boo. Aggressive camera shake for no reason. It is a pretty big boss, so I guess. Is some reason. Oh no, I'm about to fall. Oh god, no, I'm staggering. Oh. I'm losing my balance. Oh no. I fell down. However, am I gonna get back up? Oh no. Jeez, my damage is so ass. Easy game, first try. We did it. Has anyone ever seen the Iron Golem's face? I don't know. Well, I didn't proc bleed on him, so maybe it's just like a floating suit of armor. I should have died there for the content. No. Stop pushing bad things upon me. I'm sick of this shit right now. I'm tired. I want to beat the game. And I gotta do some yapping today as well, if I have time. The one thing that you read? I know, were you talking to me the entire time? I don't know, I haven't seen any of your messages. You've been talking to me, I guess. I don't know. You're already yapping? I could bleed on these guys. Nice. By that logic, the fire giant should make the cameraman die. The cameraman die. Yeah, shout out to the cameraman. Does a shit job, but he's always been there with us. I tried to talk to you for the first hour, but I gave up. I'm sorry. I'll look to the chat logs. And I'll respond to every single one of them. How about that? Don't fucking shore me. Nice jump. Did you change the background for your YouTube profile picture? Yeah, did you guys notice my YouTube logo is now different? Huge, massive changes. New logo, new me. I'm a changed man. It looks good? It does. Oh. Okay. I should actually dodge. That would help. Why am I even killing him to begin with? I don't even know. He has lightning. Dark mode logo? Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, it's been bugging me for, like, years. The fact that it's just been, like, a white background. And, like, it's cut off as well. Like, the old logo, like, the wings and the tail were, like, slightly cut off. And it's, like, it's always been annoying to me. And, like, it took, like, not even 2 minutes to fix. I gotta just, like, put it in, like, a thing, chuck, like, a gray background behind it, zoomed it out a bit, and that was it. I had the logo for, like, 3 years, and I'm like, Only there was a way to fix that. Why does the sound from taking damage sound like Miyazaki around toes? I thought it could. I forget you can jump. Well, you can't jump off in this game. Youwy should become a VTuber. No. We should have the same anime avatar thing as the other Twitch streamers. The same anime avatar as the other Twitch streamers. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I hate multiple things. That's one of them. Like, I fucked up the walk there, whatever, who cares? But, like, I hate that you can't, like, as soon as you open up the menu, you can't instantly toggle. It's like I was too fast for the menu and toggle. You have to, like, wait half a second, and it fucks me up every single time when I want to quit out. You just gotta pace it. You can't, like, be too fast. And it gets me fucked up every time. Whatever. Whatever. How does playing souls with the weapon of the same damage type sound as the contents? Like thrusting, damaging weapons and stuff? I don't know about that. I did like a poking attack marathon. Does that count? I'm like, fuck am I running here for some reason in the way? So it's like simple, just run through and follow the line. It's not that challenging. Just to run. Do you fuck with Cardi's new album? I haven't heard it, don't care for him as an artist, so yeah, no. What the heck, man? What a jank-ass game. No, not that guy. I like that guy. Cardi's new album is pretty long, like lots of mainstream rap albums lately. Can't wait for the 3-hour deluxe edition. Yeah, I think there's like some type of like thing where like people make like a really long album and there's like more of a chance for like just one of those songs to just pop off and just gain traction on TikTok and then just get a lot of money that way. So just like put out a whole bunch of shit and just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. That's just what it is. Let's hope one of them ends up being what people like. People don't really care to make like a pretty focused album. Just, you know, solid 30, 40 minutes. Have a cool concept or a theme and just stick to it. And have it be like that. Works with the Spotify algorithm too? Yeah. Has tons of features? Yeah. Oh well. Youwy is Brian. I don't know who that is. What's a good strength weapon for Dark Souls 1 that isn't ridiculously heavy? A good strength weapon for Dark Souls 1 that isn't ridiculously heavy. I'm like a Claymore. That's kind of more quality. But this Wirehander is not that heavy. It's only 10 units. But if 10 units is too heavy for you, then yeah. If it's like really light, then maybe Maybe like the reinforced club. Reinforced club's pretty good. I have a parrying dagger. What am I doing? Forget about my parrying dagger. The Gravelord. I mean, the Gravelord sword is not even like a not even a strength weapon. It's kind of just there's like no scalings in that thing. And I'm pretty sure the curved greatsword scale better off dexterity anyway, right? Is Zai's Zai strength. Yeah, it's strength, yeah. I think it's kind of quality as well, but it gets a better strength scaling than a dexterity scaling. And Dark Souls 1. I think it was only like Dark Souls 3 when the Zweihander scaled better off dexterity, right? Maybe? I don't know. Vitality, endurance, vitality, dexterity. I don't know. Sure. We have a plus 10 weapon. Okay, so after this boss, we might go pay a trip to the Painted World to go get Priscilla's dagger. Right? Is there any other daggers that I want to play with? Like, is there anything else that I'm missing? Not really. Like, there's the regular dagger, but like, I don't care about that one. There's the Dark Silver Tracer, which is in the DLC, so. We can potentially go try and get Sunlight Blade as well and spec into like 30 Faith. Because I might need to kill the DLC bosses with Sunlight Blade. Can I play with your dagger? No. The large club is the best strength weapon? Large club is cool, especially like the one-handed moveset, but like when you have it two-handed, it gets the exact same moveset as like all the other great hammers, and it's just not going to get as much damage as things like the great club. Did you actually farm for the ghost blade? No, I did not. I did not. When is the maid outfit stream? Tomorrow. Why did they fuck up the parries in Dark Souls 3? Was it just balanced? Dark Souls 1 parries are so nice. Dark Souls 3 parries are very similar, no? It's just like enemies are just faster. But you can still like bare-fisted parry if you have like all your weapons unequipped. I think it's easier to parry in Dark Souls 3 than it is to parry in Dark Souls 2, no? I think it was Elden Ring is like the only game where parrying was like kind of shit. Because like stance breaking can do the exact same thing. Because like there's no stance breaking in the other games really. Who should I kill first? I don't know. I might go kill Smo next because I have a dagger and trying to kill Super Ornstein with a dagger can be kind of shit because he's super skinny. That might be a play. Okay, which one of you's hit me? Which one? Smo, I always see Super Smo. You always see Super Smo. Fine, I'll go kill Smo. Oh, okay, I don't know. Well, whatever one gives me the fucking opening. Because, like, at the moment, none of them are giving me a fucking opening. Okay, just stop trying to hit me, please. He's like, it's hitting me through him. It's so annoying, man. Meanwhile, my power then wore off. And these guys are just giving me the absolute worst RNG. It's just because of him, and I keep... Oh my god. And I rolled in towards it. Should have rolled backwards. What the hell was that entire fight? I didn't get an opening like for a half a second there. When is tomorrow's stream? I don't know, when I feel like streaming. Use sleep pots. Elden Ring powering is cool. You can get better parry frames depending on the skill. Yeah, but parrying is just like, it's like the most like useless parry out of the entire series. Because like some bosses require you to parry like multiple times. And still like almost everything cannot be parried anyway. And with how fast enemies are, like parrying is like so much harder as well. And what's the point of parrying when you can just stance break? Because you can stance break with basically everything. You shouldn't miss me though, right? Come on, buddy. I can't see him. Okay, there he is. I don't know why I fucked up that roll. That's fine. They both jumped. Hopefully it doesn't have like a lingering hitbox there, that'd be fantastic. We just stay underneath him and attack the entire time. We can strafe everything. I'm actually hitting perfectly fine. I thought I was gonna actually miss, but it's fine. We can just stay underneath them the entire time. Don't have to hit a dodge a single time. Except for that attack. And then it's a dodge. And the good thing is about this guy as well, is that if he does like the butt slamming attack, you can just dodge the butt slamming attack just once. Because there's like a lot less of an AoE. I died there. That's crazy. I got stun locked. He hit me with his fucking knee, and it staggered me. And it stun locked me for a guaranteed combo. That's crazy. It's kind of thirsty. How things, buddy? Now I have no more charcoal pine resin. Because I didn't buy enough. Oh, well. What Souls game should I play? My options are Bloodborne, Sekiro. So basically every single one. I already beat DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring. I don't know, whatever one that you want to, I guess. But do you have them all? I don't know, start off with Demon Souls, start off with the beginning, I guess. Oh my god. I can't see shit right now. I was gonna focus on this guy because this is an absolute bum when he keeps hitting me through the fat guy. Nice guaranteed roll catch. Hell yeah. Outspace that. Can you stop? Go away. Wow. What am I doing, man? I love Dagger so much. Like, I've done more damage in like a level 1 run. Than I'm doing like a Dagger run. It's crazy. Can you even like proc bleed on this fucker? Like, where's my bleed? Oh my god. Why do that buggy shit for, man? Just hit me. Or just aim at me, I guess. He was stuck on that pillar the entire time, and I missed like every single attack. Come on. This is so stupid. They're separated. I have an opening. Get him! Oh my god. Dodge that one. Hit him there. He like moved him. Oh, that's so crazy. Why can they like... That's gonna miss me, right? Cool. Nice dodge. That should have missed me. I should be able to strafe that attack. God damn it. This is so fun. I love doing terrible damage. Griff, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? We dodge those. We dodge those. We dodge those. Dodge those. I need to bait him out. Okay, I need you guys to separate. Pillar! Separate them now. You go this side. You go this side. One attack. They're alternating. Look at them. Well, not alternating. They're actually synchronizing. That's the word. Are you going to do the follow-up? He is going to do the follow-up. Cool. We don't get greedy. And then we just dodge accordingly. Easy game. Then we can power within and do amazing damage now. Attack, attack, attack. So I think Smo is like weaker to bleed than Ornstein is, because I don't think I procced bleed on Ornstein a single time. Easy game, first try. I feel like that would have been easy if I actually aimed for Smo first. And went to second phase Ornstein. Like, that first half of the fight was so long. But we did it though. That's all that matters. I should use power within for the first phase. I wish I was respecking in this game, so I could eventually go into like a lot of faith, because I need 30 faith for a sunlight blade, and I kind of would eventually go into that. Just specifically for the DLC, because I'm gonna have to put points into like faith. I'm not gonna benefit. If anyone was around to help. Arctic Square. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, chosen undead.
Thank you for the bits, Damon. Appreciate it, man. Did I get my soul vessel? I wasn't paying attention. Rest at the bonfire. Warp. Fireling Shrine. Cool. We did it. Okay, now the first course of action, I think it should be to get my my flasks. We'll get this first. Get more flasks. We might go try and kill Pinwheel. That might be the play. Kill Pinwheel, go to the Tomb of the Giants, because I can teleport back to the Tomb of the Giants bonfire, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. So, and then we'll come back later. We'll go to the painted world, so we can actually go get Priscilla's dagger. So we have to go through the Northern Undead Asylum again. And we need to actually get dragon scales, don't we? I didn't pick up the dragon scale next to the Blighttown bonfire. Fuck. Did you play Demon Souls? Yeah, I played Demon Souls yesterday. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can teleport back to the Tomb of the Giants bonfire. Pretty sure you can. So dragon scales, fuck. I know I can get a dragon scale of killing the undead dragons. And there's one in New Londo, oh no, New Londo, Valley of the Drakes. And there's one in the Painted World as well. I can teleport anywhere. I mean, I gotta go pull this level. I don't care to get a plus like 5, because I think you need like 8. How many dragon scales do you need? You need like a lot of dragon scales, don't you? Then we slow walk right here. Normally I angle it a bit more right and not like straight ahead, but it worked out. Have you ever been recognized in public? Well, like, no, I have not, no. I'm not that. Damn. I'm not that famous. Not even close. I mean, to be fair, I don't really go out in public, so. I didn't even get to hear you do the stingray noises yesterday. I did the stingray noises. I just did it on Twitch. You're a hermit? I mean, I play video games all day. And I make YouTube videos and stuff, so yeah. Move! Oh, you stupid bum. Attack! 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 Can you proc bleed on Pinwheel? I think you can. Hardest boss defeated. Give me a cool helmet. Mask of the Child. I'll take that one. Honestly, that's probably the best case scenario. I'm so done that they give you iframes for fog walls. A better game doesn't do that. Sure. My favorite area, the Tomb of the Giants. It's so cool. We're gonna run here. We're gonna angle it right here. We're gonna jump off right there. Then we're gonna go roll right here. Then we're gonna slide right down there. We're gonna make it down to the bottom and then roll up here right to the bonfire. Thank you, Michael Zaki. Did you recover the stream? Yeah, the Twitch stream fixed itself, yeah. The YouTube stream died. Okay. I wanted to go level up, not leave. Why is there even a leave option? I can click circle if I wanted to leave. And why is it the first option? Okay, vitality. I have 1 point. Cool. I can put 1 point into vitality. Yeah, so the next 2 daggers we're going to be using are weapons that cannot be buffed. So, we don't need to go... I'm going to pick this up. Just in case I want that ring. We don't need any pine resin. But I can go try and spec into Faith. What's my level right now? 45. I need like 20 points or 19 points put into Faith to meet the requirements for Sunlight Blade. That's a lot. I mean, I can try speccing into it right now. And by the time that because by the time I want to get to that DLC, I want to be able to have Sunlight Blade. I don't want to go to uni. Then don't. You're welcome. You're all welcome. It does exactly 100 damage. That did 99. What the heck? How did this happen? Okay. I have to quit out the game every single time. If you were given full creative control for a single boss in the next FromSoft game, what would it be? A guy with a really cool hammer, so we can actually get a hammer weapon, guaranteed. You're describing Radagon? I'd make every single boss have a hammer. You can't get any dragon scales by trading in, right? You can get demon titanite by trading in, but I don't think you can get dragon scales. Right? Oh, the egg vermifuge. You can trade in an egg vermifuge. I didn't get an egg. I should have actually killed him then. God damn it! I should have killed that fucking guy. I didn't think that one through. That's fine. God damn it. I keep forgetting. Oh well, I forgot to go actually get my shit to plus... to get 20 flasks. Not that I need 20 flasks for this boss. Yes, thank God I didn't get hit there. Okay, what am I doing? Bring out the actual dagger. Can you go, like, kill these guys? Not me! Do like the AoE. I know this friendly fire. Just do the AoE. Thank you. One of them survived. We might have to go pay a trip down to Ash Lake, because there's gonna be a bunch of dragon scales down there. I don't want to kill the Hydra with that dagger though. Ugh. We might be able to proc bleed on the Hydra. This might be the worst thing. A Titanite slab. Sick parrying skills. Let's go on Jimmy. How things, buddy? Move. Is Dark Souls 1 worth the $40? I'd say so, but you can always wait for it to go on sale. Like, if you're, like, super desperate to play a game and you need that Souls itch, then go ahead. I don't know. Unless $40 is on sale. I don't know. Then go ahead. I didn't rest at any bonfire, so we can just go use our homeward bone after this. I'm not gonna rest there. Just gonna go straight up. Scared the fuck out of me, honestly. Hit me. That's a kick. What a nice shield. The good old crest shield. He's kicking me. I want you to attack me. I can kick too. Get parried, son. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Completely understandable. There's 2 of them here now. I paid $20 10 years ago. What, for a Dark Souls? What's your chess elo? I don't have a chess elo. I haven't played chess in a long time. Reverse hollowing. Okay, now we can go head to the painted world. Iframes for a backstab? Lame. I just started Dark Souls 1 as a quality build, 40-40 better than strength build. Yeah, depending on the weapon. But quality builds are very viable in Dark Souls 1, so. Should I start speccing into Faith? I don't think I do. I don't know. How much can you bench? I don't know. I don't go to the gym. Is Darkmoon Tomb bonfire closest? I think it is, yeah. I believe it is. We'll go rest here. Just in case. And then we go back down to Ash Lake. I'm gonna go pick up the Dragon Scale next to Blighttown bonfire. Then go down to Ash Lake, pick up some more Dragon Scales there. Because at the moment I have one. I'm gonna need more than one. That's for sure. I was born to sweat. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? So you could just go into intelligence and use like great magic weapon and stuff, because you get more casts with that, but... And it's like lower requirements too. But Sunlight Blade is cooler and does more damage. You'll meet your future fiance at Planet Fitness. I'm okay. I don't know about that one. I don't think I want to go to a gym to go try and pick up women, because I don't think it'll work out. Oh god. Oh god. Heal! Isn't there an egg vermifuge over here as well? I forget where it is. Doesn't matter. Now, should I go kill this dragon? The blood shield is so cool. Why are they following me for? Okay, how did that even happen? I didn't want to backstab him. Why do I play this game sometimes? Like, it just moved his head and it pushed me off the ledge. Yeah. No, I can't even walk upstairs. Makes sense logically, yeah, but I didn't care about having logic in my video game. This is the worst. Don't have to kill this stupid dragon. You got a big, yeah, I mean, every single dragon can drop a dragon scale. Basically, at least the mini bosses can. But even the drakes can drop it as well. But it's like a rare chance. Why do they have to follow me down here? That did not kill him, I see. Let's do this again. I can't see shit. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna move my analog stick. Okay, what did he even get hit by there? Because if he puts his head there, I'm not gonna fall off the ledge. Because it moved the camera and I was walking forwards. That's how I ended up dying. So it actually didn't push me off the ledge, it was me walking off the ledge because of the camera. We did it. We did it. Now all I gotta do is walk with the ledge here. Do I slow walk off the ledge? I don't understand. I don't understand. Am I slow walking off the ledge? He's vomiting lean? Yeah. I hate stairs. Okay, listen to the new Cardi album. Maybe I just like slow walk off the ledge. I feel like I could just like, I don't know. I can somehow keep forgetting how to do this and I don't know why. It's just like, is it just slow walking? I don't get it. What made you get into content creation? I played the game a lot and then I had no one to talk to about the game because I had no friends that played this game and I was like, let's make some videos. So yeah. This happens every single playthrough. This happens every playthrough. I try to do the skip and I just keep failing it and I might as well just end up just walking around just normally. Like it happens all the time. We're gonna try the skip one more time. This time what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go sprint off. We're not gonna slow walk off. We're just gonna sprint off the ledge. How about just like fast walk? I swear, or slow walk? Maybe it was. I mean, I don't even need to do it, but we're just now we're just practicing the skip at this point. Don't quote me though, I'm quoting you. But we slow walked last time and it failed, so maybe we just slow walk better. Maybe we just angle it a bit better. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the skip by falling off the ledge. Then I land on a platform right here. And then I just roll in here. That's basically the skip, and it skips the entire thing, and then you can run straight to the boss from here. Without having to kill anything. So yeah. Pretty useful if you don't want to bother killing the dragon or go down to the fucking bottom. So I don't know why it didn't work the first time when I slow walked. What class are you most excited for at Night Raid? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I already played with the ones that we know about, so. Time to cut off some tails. We follow the feet, chat. Look at the footprints. Oh. Get up. Where the hell is she? Can you just be visible? I need to be able to see. I procced a bleed, but she hasn't turned visible yet. I'm so confused. Is the dagger damage this bad, even with power within? So stupid. Where the hell did she go? Heavy attack? Maybe the heavy attack. Am I gonna kill her while she's invisible at this rate? There she is. How did you get over there? Maybe she should go over there. God damn it. Oh my god. This is the worst. I'm gonna kill her at this rate. I'm gonna kill her. She's probably gonna kill me. What fantastic design. Did you cut a tail? I couldn't cut a tail because you can only hit her once at the start of the fight. So I'm trying to make her visible so I can actually see where the fuck she is. So you only have like one hit opportunity at the very beginning. And you can cut the tail in one hit, but not with a fucking dagger you can't. So you hit her once, she goes invisible. Then you hit her again to make her visible. Then I can actually aim at the tail and see what the fuck's going on. But like, it's just not working out. And I'm literally just fighting a fucking invisible boss. Oh my god. How? I don't... Schizophrenia simulator? Yeah. I swear she's here. I can see her. This is so stupid. I love daggers in this game. They're so good. I used all my 20 flasks somehow. Where are you? I killed her. I killed her before she even became visible. I killed her. Who designed this boss? Who? Who designed this shit? Stupid ass game. Kalash, thank you for the follow. Gods of Faith for Sunlight Blade, I guess. Fuck it. Well, cheat engine time. We might as well go hand and soul, Priscilla's soul. Because we can only get it via the tail cut. We can't get it via the boss soul. Because the boss soul is a scythe. So now, just like that. That's why tail cuts should never exist again. Because if you miss out on the tail cut and you kill the boss too early, then you don't get the weapon. Now, thankfully, in this case, the weapon sucks. So, because it's a dagger. Cool. Warp. Daughter of Chaos. Yes. Actually, that's a Firelink Shrine, so I get my 10 flasks again. Why, when I come on these streams, I always witness all kinds of pain and misery? I don't know. It's the typical Youwy stream. Average Youwy stream. Let's go down to Ash Lake, go get some more dragon scales, I guess. Then might go kill some demon ruin bosses. Might as well do all the demon ruins with the Priscilla's dagger. They might go down to the Dark Red Basin, kill the other Hydra over there. It's already been a 3-hour playthrough. Oh my god. Gonna open the shortcut? No. We're gonna kill all bosses. We're doing a good old all bosses run. Are my daggers bad in this game? Yes. They are, in fact, very bad. I cannot believe that she didn't go visible a single time. Could have just walked away. What, for against Priscilla? But I want to go kill her to get the to get the tail cut. And we're doing all bosses, so we're killing her. I don't need Demon Titanite, no. We just need Dragon Scales and good old Twinks, which I think we have enough Twinkling Titanites. We can get like 4 more at the crystal place. Crystal cave. Pretty sure I can buy him too, so. How's our rest of this bonfire? Get this dragon scale. I already picked up the dragon scale. I thought I didn't pick it up. Well, sure, I had 1, so... I thought I didn't pick it up. Why didn't anyone tell me? Lore-wise, who is Priscilla? I think Priscilla, people saying that she's like the daughter of Seath. Like Seath's daughter. And like, I think Guinevere? What people saying? Guinevere and Seath's daughter. And she's like super powerful because she's like a half-breed. And because she's like really powerful, they locked her up in the painting world. I think that's her lore. She doesn't really have much lore. I don't really know much about Priscilla. But because she's a half-breed, she's like super powerful. Has like strong abilities and stuff, and they locked her up for it. She's cute. What more lore do you need? I don't know. I think, well, cute people deserve to have some lore as well. Sometimes you want to know about their story and their personality. Maybe it's not just because they're cute. Maybe she wants to be heard. So it got her in the problem in the first place. Nobody actually cared to talk to her. And I locked her up. Anyway, down we go. There's actually a bunch of twinkling titanites in this area, but... not bothered to go get him. I'll see you, Fishman. You have a good one, buddy. Her life hunt ability scares all the powerful people, so they locked her away. There you go. There's her lore. She's just a strong girl. That was probably like the single worst like Priscilla fight that I've ever had in my entire life, so that was pretty cool. But now that I can say that I've actually beat Priscilla without making her turn visible a single time. That was dog shit. Little mushroom man. He fell down. Kill him. Oh, poor little guys. And then the big ones hit way too fucking hard. I'll see you, Kalash. Thank you for stopping by. Ash Lake. We made it to Ash Lake. Let's go put the bandit's knife back on so we can go kill these stupid hydras. I mean, I'll try for a little bit and then concede. Well, there's only one hydra, but the hydra drops 2 dragon scales. I think we get like 4 dragon scales in this area. That might be enough. I'll see you, Otto. Ugh. Oh. Gwen probably doesn't know half the kids that he has. I don't think that's Gwen's child, right? It's Gwen's grandchild, maybe? I don't know. That she was like made by Seath. Who knows? Why are you doing that attack when at point blank range? Like at point blank range, you're doing that shit. And again, wow. Wow. God, I love fighting Hydras. Wow, that was so cool. Wow, 3 hits there. Nice. Nice. Get up. Attack. So far, I haven't cut off a single head. And I've hit the stupid Hydra like 1,000 times. Yep. And with that being said, we're leaving. We're done. I've seen enough. Put him in Night Rain. Let's go grab the dragon scales and leave. I think there's... Is it just the 2 that's here? Is there more in this area? Or is it just like these, like 3 and then the ones of these guys? Look, Chad is gonna go fly. Look at him fly. Stupid ass fucking Hydra animation. I don't think there's any more, right? I know it might be. There's an item down there. I'm not sure if it's another dragon scale or not. They're gonna put only the shit bosses in Night Rain. We won't even see the Nameless King. Now we will see the Nameless King. It's just not gonna be the second phase. It's just gonna be the first phase Nameless King. But they gotta be careful with like what good bosses they actually put. I thought there was an item there. There's not. So there's nothing here. Then we can just leave. Whee! I think there was an item inside when you go right back around. I'm not sure if that was a dragon scaler. It actually might have been. Just the King of the Storm? I don't know. I'm just like predicting. I'm just predicting. I'm not sure if there's actually going to be a second phase to that fight. It might just be the first phase. Who knows? We're just joking around, basically. Alright, cool. How many do I have? It costs so much. Thank you for that. So I need 4 more dragon scales to get to +5. Yeah, no. No. I mean, I can go trade on an egg vermifuge by killing this guy and trade it in. I think, is that 1 or 2? It's just 1. Just the 1. So there's 2 from the Hydra and Ash Lake, and then yes, Kara, what is it? I assume no DLC bosses from any game? Well, you might get the Dark Souls 2 DLC bosses. You look cute, thank you. Gosh. So the Priscilla's Dagger is getting more damage than the Bandit's Knife at +10. And we need hope. Especially because you can't buff it. That was a lot of damage. Now the question is, do I bother? I would kill a few bosses with this weapon. But I just realized I have to go get... God damn it. I have to go kill the Hydra in the Dark Rid Basin. But I have to go to the DLC to go get the Dark Silver Tracer. But in the DLC, I actually wanted to go use the Bandit's Knife with Sunlight Blade. Am I even going to be able to get to 30 Faith anyway? I have 14 Faith at the moment. So I have to have 16 more points put into Faith. Which is going to be wasted stats from here until now. Until then. What weapon just broke? I'm confused. What just broke? How did the Pyromancy Flame broke? How did it get broken? I'm so confused. Does power then still work? It still works. How's Priscilla's Dagger already like half durability? Whatever. Nice, got stuck in a little branch. Love to see it. Huge, 10 out of 10. So Priscilla's Dagger gets like the worst bleed build up, but it gets the most bleed damage. How did that hit me? Hell yeah, love the Demon Fire Sage. Demon Fire Sage that's weak to fire damage and does magic damage. Like, that's how bad the Demon Runes is. And Lost Izalith. Like, they made a reskin boss. Called him the Demon Fire Sage, so he's a demon that's, like, on fire. But they just made him work exactly like the Stray Demon, the exact same moveset and everything, and they didn't even change up the damage type. It's crazy. They still made him do magic damage. And still made him weak to fire damage. Hilarious. That's how rushed the second half of the game was. An absolute mess. Like, it was probably just like a placeholder boss. Or like something that had to just make really quickly. I mean, honestly, they didn't even need to have a boss there. Because like there's one like right here. So, I don't know what the purpose was of actually having another boss there. I know, it's free souls. Can't complain about free souls, I guess. That was close. Kind of fucked up that jump a little bit. I should just power in over here, not just outside the boss room. That would have been better. Because I don't think I can proc bleed on the centipede demon. Just don't. Just stop. Just stop that. Just walk closer. No. No. Okay, if I walk closer, can you actually do... Yeah, can you like walk... Do like the jump? Thank you. 100 damage. I love the camera shake. It's so good. Not only did they copy this boss from Elden Ring Night Rain, but they made the boss fight worse. Okay, get back up. Double chug. I see you thirsty. You have a good one, man. I have no idea it's even happening right now. Proc bleed. We did it. The orange charred ring. That's the heavy attack. What a weird animation. Okay, cool. Am I fat rolling? Yeah, that's fine. It's a medium roll, actually. It's got a mana. How things? It's like those fire golems in Elden Ring that are killed with the fire pots. They're weak to their own kind. And there's not a single bonfire that you can teleport back to in this area. I mean, I could hit up the shortcut that's next to the centipede demon, but like, once you enter Lost Isolot, you're kind of just cooked. Unless you guys spend the 30 humanity, right? My leg is killing me, but I don't want to move Jasmine. You're doing well. You're doing well. We're already like 3.5 hours into this playthrough, and I started the stream like 2 hours late as well. Normally a Dark Souls 1 playthrough takes about this long. We're playing with daggers, so... And because it's lost, the other bonfires don't know where it is. That's a good point. It's lost. I mean, this area doesn't seem as lost as fucking the Ash Lake, but... You can't teleport to Ash Lake, can you? No, you can. For the Covenant. You can. I lied. You can. Peak incoming? Yeah. Battle witness peak. Bonfire lit. Okay, so hopefully we get a first try bet of chaos and we don't have to come back here to do it again. I'll run through here to do it again. I need to go repair my pyromancy flame. That symbol's annoying me. I don't think it makes a difference. I still think I'm getting a damage boost, but... Why the hell would they hide the bonfire? I don't know. As a prank. Look at that enemy placement. Just one road and like 30 of them. Just right there. Do you think they should try another platform boss now that the jump isn't scuffed? Nice. W Priscilla's Dagger. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind platform bosses. I mean, it wasn't the jump that scuffed in this game. It's the fact that, like, your hitboxes are just, like, weird. This guy's the heavy attack combo. Nah, you don't. Like, when you actually dodge, the hitboxes still drag you. Like, you don't take damage, but they still drag you into the hitbox, and it pushes you off. It was like, just super inconsistent. We don't really have to jump in this fight at all. There's no jumping, it's just like, just rolling and hope for the best. Hope that you get good RNG. Fantastic boss mechanics. Wee. The best part of the entire Lost Izalith is just this one slide. Maybe the second half of the entire game. That's fine. Just get back up. That shouldn't kill me. We're good. Miyazaki's greatest creation? His best work. He hasn't topped it. It doesn't get better than this. What's going on? Why quit out? Because you have to go run to the left, run to the right, hit a thing from either side. But the thing is, it actually saves your progress. So, like, I still actually have both sides hit. And it saves me from having to run from one side all the way to the other. It's just, like, a lot less risky. Oh, I thought I was not going to get hit there. I got hit by his random, like, downward slam poking thingy. Does the game keep crashing? No. Oh my god. And I thought that follow-up attack was not going to hit me. I thought it hit me out of range, so I didn't bother dodging it. I don't think I could have dodged it anyway. What's the Bet of Chaos weak to? I mean, the boss dies in 3 hits. You run to the left, hit it once. You run to the right, hit it once. And you run to the middle and hit it once. That's it. But yeah, at least, like, the best part about the fight is that it does save your progress. So, like, if you hit the left side, then die or quit out, it still saves the progress. You don't have to do it again. You know, unlike the Dragon God boss fight in Demon Souls. So yeah, that's what you do. You just like run to the one side, hit it, then just quit out. Because it still saves your progress. And that way you don't have to run from the left all the way to the right side. You can just run from the middle. It's a lot easier. Less running involved. Less risk. Because there's like a bunch of like holes spawning on the ground. The ground below you just collapses. For some reason. I don't know why. It'd be nice if you could just jump over her arm. Oh yeah, true. You could just jump over it, yeah. If you had jumping. I don't know. It'd still be like a shit boss either way. Get my souls. So I'm gonna bait out the attack. Okay, normally you do the firestorm like when I'm on the slide and not like super late. What the hell is this RNG, man? Now you do the slow one. I might have enough time to run off now. I fucked up so hard. Oh my god, that was 100% on me. I don't think I've ever done that. How did I fuck up that bad? That's comical. This playthrough has been cursed. Oh well. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? I was like so far there. Whatever. Run back is so bleh. Ah, it's not the worst run back. Yeah, like my last few marathons, I don't think I've actually died to this boss. I had like a good streak going, where like I just didn't die. The boss first try every single time. And now look at me sucking. So normally, like, she does the firestorm, like, when you're going down the slide. I don't know why she doesn't. Don't know what's going on there. I swear that should not have hit me. That's too slow. It's fine. Just wait. Okay, you're doing the downward slam? That's fine. Doing the downward slam is okay. They copied this part from Demon Souls. And that's the boss. A little bug. Victory achieved. Wasn't that so fun? On my first time playing, I didn't find the hidden bonfire. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, we're gonna go into some more faith. Now at this point we can try and work towards getting... Work towards going to the DLC. We might do that. What's my dexterity at? 25. Not very high. Not very high. Okay. Okay, this is the objective. This is the objective. We'll go kill the dog. And then we'll go to New Londo Ruins. And then from New Londo Ruins, we can actually go to the Darkwood Garden because they're very close by. Then we can go kill the Hydra there. First things first. I mean, I can go kill the Hydra when I'm at killing the dog. I could just do that. Yeah. That'd make more sense. That'd be even better. Repair equipment. Where's the repair all button? I need 20,000 souls. Why is there no boss soul for, like, Izalith? Who knows? No, pick up the stupid crest of Artorias. Thank you. Oi, where are you off to? Why would they make Queen Isolith a tree? Why would they do that? The Dark Root Garden. There was Smoking Tree. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I usually just kill Andre and steal rather than wasting 20k. I still need him to actually go help upgrade my my stuff. I mean, I could use the other bonfire, I guess, or the other blacksmith, but I mean 20k is just a couple of boss souls, I guess, and not the worst thing in the world. And the thing is, this is like probably the best soul farming area, especially early game, because like you can go kill all these NPCs every single time. Back shots. You can just like go stand next to the ledge and they can all just fall off. We're going to join the Covenant. See, why is that one default to yes now? Let's pick and choose which ones they default to yes and no. Take the Cat's Covenant ring. I want to get the good old flip ring. My bad. I should have just kicked him. I should have just kicked him. I thought he had less health than that. I should have just kicked him. It was a mistake. This guy has Fire Surge? Ha! They're all stuck. And conveniently the one that I needed to kill was right there. We flippin' now. Hell yeah. We're good. What's the best power stance weapons in Dark Souls 2? The Smelter Swords. Big boy explosions. They're pretty cool. And Ultra Greatsword combos are actually pretty decent as well. Like the light attack into power stance light attack. Decent. Also didn't find that bonfire for the Moonlight Butterfly and Sif. Oh yeah. I don't know why they hide the bonfires. Just to fuck with us. Can I put on anything that's like lighter and be... I can still medium roll, nice. Daggers are light. Can I put on something heavier than that? No, I'm not gonna bother, who cares? That's good enough. Does this ring only for style? No, it actually does improve your iframes though. It's actually like really good. It's like probably one of the best rings in the game. Definitely top 5. And it gives like iframes to your backsteps too, because when you backstep, it does the backflip. So yeah. It's like super fast, it goes really far, like it's insane. Like it's obvious why they didn't bring it back, because it's like it's fucking broken. Where are you going, you stupid dog? It's like playing PvP against like these random losers that always just backpedal the entire time. So I hate playing PvP in Elden Ring, because like everyone just backpedals every single time. No one is aggressive. It's like if they die in the game, they die in real life. It's like, God forbid. You guys have a little bit of aggression. That's the exact same combo that the Red Wolf of Radagon gets. They just copied the same boss. See, if the bleed put up is half as much, but the bleed damage is like Only like 80% as much. And 80% more. Then it's just not really worth it. Because I haven't procced bleed on this guy. See you, Dougie. Thanks for the comfy streams. This has been a comfy stream. I've been complaining the entire time. Not really. Not the entire time, but... More faith. Okay, warp. Actually, no, not warp. We're gonna go kill the Hydra. We need to kill the Hydra. Which we can kill the Hydra this way. And we do have the rusted iron ring. Hopefully the +4 weapon is gonna be very easy. Or +4, you know, special weapon. An overgrown dog with a sword in its mouth? Never done before. I need to close the stream. My dog is present. Fair enough. Fat Ring is the best? Maybe. It's one of the best. I mean, Fat Ring, Wolf Ring, Havel's Ring, the Flip Ring, those are probably the best rings in the game. And then obviously if you have like damaging, if you go with spells, and the spells that boost the damage of your, or the rings that boost the damage of your spells are obviously really important. Now, where exactly is the drop-off? There it is. Nice. Love that for myself. Back shots. Love that for myself, too. Get knocked down every single time. Love that. Didn't even hit me, but okay. That's so cool. Block that, get knocked down to the ground even though I was blocking. Get up, hit him twice. Nice. Okay, what the hell are these crystal golems doing here? Nice, he died. RTSR not being mentioned as criminal. I mean, RTSR is good if you're doing like challenge runs and stuff, or like, you know. I never fucking bother using it ever. Like, it can do like insane damage, but I don't know. If you're like setting up like a one-shot potential, you know, like Dark Beat or something like that, or like a hard-hitting type of attack, then yeah, but I'd never bother leaving it on because you gotta go build around it. Jeez, I almost fell off the ledge there. There is quite literally nothing worse. Like, this game. This is so bad. Why can't I just block the attack? Why does it have to knock me backwards? Why am I even bothering blocking? I'm just gonna go dodge. Why am I even bothering? And I'm missing. I'm missing everything. I can't see anything. Did I hit him? I think I hit him. Really? How did that crystal golem aggro? Oh, I didn't actually have the requirements for the shield. That would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense. Because that's what it looks like when I try to block. I didn't even realize. Now I gotta try and hit this last head. How did I get hit and he didn't? He's like, he's going off the cliff. Bait him back this way. And you run back this way. Easy game. Basically first try. Did they change it to the Ring of Favor because people were calling it the Fap Ring? Maybe? I mean, they did kind of change the way it works slightly, so... But maybe they did. Where's the sound for this guy's movements? I didn't hear his sound. I heard that attack. My decision is yes. And then I can leave. Why did I decide to do this DLC legit? Whatever. Warp. Let's go to Analondo now. Go kill Seath. What else am I doing at Analondo? That's right. I need to get the pendant this way. So I can go to the DLC. I mean, since I'm here, I'm not going to come back. I might as well go kill this person. Actually, no, I'm going to come back here again later. Because I need to go kill Gwendolyn. And there's a chance that if I kill Gwendolyn, it might respawn me back to that bonfire. And we don't want that. We don't want that if that person is dead. Dodge, dodge. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. It's following me. Not gonna bother lighting up these bonfires, just gonna run past. I need to kill that one crystal golem up top. And there's a chance that I do die here because those crystal enemies hit so hard, and when the channeler buffs them, it's just, it's insane. I didn't actually go back to Firelink Shrine. I should go back to Firelink Shrine and rested at the bonfire. To get my 20 flasks back. Oh my god. I have the power within. Okay, what if I try and just parry them instead? Yeah, no. Not when they're all grouped up like that. This is fine. Okay, one at a time. Nice parry. Huge. Nice parry again. Huge. And these ones aren't even buffed as well. This is so stupid. Okay, now I think it's backstabbing time. That'll work better. When in doubt, just walk behind the enemy. Why does this game have to be like this? At least I killed him. Can I not parry him? The damage it is against these guys? Yeah, well, like, we're getting towards, like, the later part of the game, and then these guys are probably have to be resist to slashing damage. They have to be. And daggers just do terrible damage, so... Daggers are not good in this game. One of the worst classes. Okay, where did that one come from? Where did you come from? Hello? This random person just starts to spawn in. And they're both walking at the exact same pace. They're walking together. What the hell is this? Oh, come on, dude. Go away. We're fine, we're okay. And that's how you get the broken pendant. Move. Have you ever considered how good you'd be at any other skill at all if you practiced hour to hour instead of FromSoft games? Ever considered how good it'd be at any other skill? What skill would it be like that's going to be useful to me? I don't know. Is being good at FromSoft games, is that not a skill? That's a skill that I can benefit off. Can you damage me a little bit, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Think it means an IRL skill? Yeah, I know what it means. But like, what would I don't know, what would I benefit off? How about juggling? I don't know. What would I need to do? You can give me an example. Demon Souls Remaster kind of looking like Dark Souls 1? Yes. Any plans streaming Sekiro? Not right now. Not anytime soon. I'll stream it again eventually. We'll get there eventually. Breeding oysters, for example. You know, I don't know. Because this is what I kind of do for like work and stuff, you know? So like I'm sure if people just didn't really work and focused on practicing a skill, they'd be really good at that. I don't know, this depends. You gotta have the drive to do it as well, just because you have the time. Like I have lots of time to be able to.
Guide for this game is so good.
How did this happen?
Thanks to you, I am just in my first run.
I'm a super. Thank you for the $5, man. How did this happen? Okay, can you guys move? I've never had that happen. Your definitive guide for this game is so good. Thanks to you, I'm just in my first run. Nice. I'm glad that my guide was useful. I just want to get the key. I don't need anything else. It's fine. I just needed the key. Already 4 hours into this playthrough. And we still have like Nato to kill, Seath, and the 4 kings. And we haven't even touched the DLC. And I was gonna work on a video today. I don't know what every skill that every Australian should have. I don't know. The skill to deal with the heat. Sif is dead? Yes, Sif is dead. Nunchuck skills? How to box a kangaroo? I mean, I guess I could practice my nunchuck skills. That could be a thing that I do. Instead of playing Souls games. Okay, I was fully expecting to like not take this long to kill the channeler, honestly. Like, the channeler dies in like 3 hits normally. Like, how did this happen? Anyway. Have you touched the kangaroo? Yeah, when I was like a kid, I guess. What temperature is it there? It's honestly not that hot today. It's only 20 degrees. They said it was gonna be like in the 30s, like 30, like 5 or something like that, but it ended up being pretty cool. They were wrong by a decent amount. It was like high 30s yesterday. Was the kangaroo pleased? I don't know. I pet the kangaroo. I don't know. I suppose. I think of like a picture of me as a kid petting a kangaroo. That's probably the only time that I ever touched one. True story. 20 degrees, I'd literally melt in that. 20 degrees, you'd melt. Interesting. Fascinating. How many twinks do I have? 10. How many do you need to get to +5? I mean, I can go... There's like 4 that I can get here, right? 4 or is it 2? I don't know. There's 2 chrysalises that have... Twinkling Titanites. A humanity. Priscilla's tail, is it a good dagger? None of the daggers are good. They all do terrible damage. Well, Priscilla's can get bleed and it gets the most damage if you don't include buffs. Because if you include buffs, then the Bandit's dagger can get more. I can only destroy one Crystal Lizard. The other ones are despawning. Well, then I dropped 2 Twinkling Titans. That should be enough. There's no way I need more than 12. To get to +5, right? No way. What item is that? Isn't it like a slab or something like that? No, it's a solo hero. It's the Moonlight Butterfly. Instance number 25 of like a random boss returning later in the game as a regular enemy. What's worse, Dark Souls 1 daggers or Dark Souls 2 scythes? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Dark Souls 1 daggers still. Because as bad as scythes are in Dark Souls 2, at least you can get some okay damage if you just hit at a certain distance. Like, at least you can do damage. Anyway. Let's go kill this stupid thing. Oh my god. That's with power within. Oh my god. Can I proc bleed on this guy at least? I don't think you can proc bleed on Seath. Get the fuck out of there. I'm dead. I have to get up and heal. No, I'm dead. I was next to the wall. Can you teleport back to that bonfire in the Duke's Archives or no? Oh, jeez. Like, he turned there. He had to do that attack as he turned that way. So, like, I had no room to run. And I got hit by the AoE somehow. You can teleport back to this bonfire? Don't think so. I think I remember you can't. I thought you couldn't. I forget. I don't know. It seems like you should because that's an important bonfire. I don't know. Whatever, I was gonna kill him anyway because I can always come back when I have like a better levels weapon. I don't know. You can? Okay, cool. If I die again, we'll come back. Ah! Are you gonna get Priscilla's dagger? I'm using it right now. We're gonna switch it for, I don't know. If I die again, we're gonna go get the Bandit's knife, probably get the upgrade to +15. And then with a +15 Bandit's knife. And hopefully, I can use gold pine resin because I still got a couple of gold pine resin left. I'm pretty sure that's the one ghost dagger. It says Priscilla's dagger +4. I'm pretty sure I know what dagger I have equipped, so. If that was the ghost dagger, it'd be doing a lot less damage. Weird glitch. That ghost blade looks like that. That's the Priscilla's dagger. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Smur's hammer a good bonking stick? Not really, no. It's way too heavy. And doesn't even do good damage. That great club can outdamage the Smur's hammer. And I'm pretty sure you can't even buff the Smur's hammer in this game. You edited things? I mean, you can just say that you're wrong. Are daggers any good? No. You can teleport it. They changed it in the remaster. Oh, okay. That's probably why I was thinking, like, you can and you can't. Wait, no, I forgot to do. No, I forgot. Hold up a second. Wait. Oh, he destroyed it. That's cool. Thank you. Camera, please. Like, why can't you just zoom the camera out so I can see what's going on? That should not have hit me, but whatever. He's gonna punch. This is so silly. Where the hell am I? We're doing so well right now. Oh shit. Get out of there. Roll away. Ooh. We dodged that. Huge. Amazing. He's gonna punch. That's fine. My power then wore off, so now we're doing even less damage. That's so cool. So if like any Dark Souls 1 dagger makes it to the list, it's probably just gonna be like at the bottom of the list, and I'm so cooked here. We're fine, we're fine, it's okay, it's fine. I have no flasks left, but with the power within already wore off, and I have humanity, so it's okay. Now if he does it again... Oh, he's doing that one. I couldn't even tell. Look at this huge damage. Literally easy game. Daggers might be the best weapons in the entire game. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. This OST sucks. Damn. He got hit with the OST sucks. Okay, cool. More faith. We need 5 more faith so we can actually use Sunlight Blade. So, at this point, we can go to the DLC. We can go to the DLC. Actually, I want to go get out, kill the 4 kings first. Actually, we'll do that. Because I want to get the very large ember. And get some more chunks. So I can get a plus 15 weapon. To go into the DLC. Gonna torture yourself fighting Nito and the 4 kings with a dagger? Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'm probably not dying to Nito. Not Nito, I'm dying to... Probably both, actually. Send the elevator back up. Nice jump, bum. But at least I can get the very large ember. And if I get the very large ember, upgraded a bit. Kill a boss. Manage the dagger is worse? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to rely on the Sunlight Blade. Unfortunately, I get 1 cast. I need to get more attunement as well. So I kind of... It's not even just getting to 30 faith. I need to get to 14 attunement. Damn. 4 kings are gonna be rough? Yeah. If only there was the multi-hit talismans in these games. Is there a divine dagger? No. There's no divine dagger. Move out of the way. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't pop a transient curse. I don't know why I didn't run the other way, because I actually hit up the shortcut. I came here earlier. And knocked down that ladder. Okay, they're hitting me through the walls now. Transient curse. But I actually had the jagged, I had the ghost blade. I was gonna kill them all. They're dying in 2 hits, it's fine. But they're gonna kill me. We're fine. Can you not? Oh, this stuff. I'm going up the ladder. Don't touch me. We're fine. Presmec. I don't know how to say the name, but thank you for the follow. Thank you for the key to the seal. Dagger run through looks hard? Yeah, it is. Daggers are not good. The big not good. Large soul of a nameless soldier. No spiked steer or rotten winged? No. Nothing cool like that. A draining the water cutscene that has copied this from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Anyway. Now we can go down. Before I forget, we're going to put on the Covenant of Artorias ring. Unfortunately, no flip rolling for the boss. It's only a +4 dagger. I can have the bonfire down there if I wanted to, but that's fine. Now, these guys have a chance of dropping chunks, so I might as well kill them. And I can parry him too. I wasn't bad at the video game. Nice. Good plunging attack. Let me backstab you. Oh my god. Why can't I do anything right? Is power sensing good in this game? You can't power sense in this game. It doesn't exist. That's Dark Souls 2. They invented power sensing. There's a removed cutscene where the water gets drained from the other side where the RTSR is. Is there? Interesting. I like the 4 Kings. I think the 4 Kings is cool. I'm gonna say that now, and then this playthrough is gonna be terrible. Fight's gonna be awful. That's fine though. We drained the water, so the run back is not gonna be the absolute worst. I could go back to where my my souls were. And there's a... I honestly forgot there was an enemy there. I completely forgot. Come on. God damn it. A good remembrance video? Thank you. I agree. Have a small chance of dropping slabs? They do. I don't know how many chunks I have, but I know there's a couple of chunks in here. Only one chunk. Not a couple. I have 8. I think that's all I need. I don't think I need that many. I don't think I need any more chunks. Should I go back and grab my souls? I think this was a mistake. But it's an extra level and I need levels. But I can aggro like every single Dark Wraith, so we're fine, we made it through. It's fine. We're okay. Wait a minute, is the one up here? I need to go this way anyway, because I need to go get the very large ember. I forget about that. The bodies in New London are canonically all the people who forgot the Abyss Ring before jumping in the hole. You might be right. Very large ember. I hate that I put that there. Well, the good thing is that this area is not blocked off early on in the game. It's not sealed off by the Lord Vessel. So you can very well get the very large ember early on and get like a plus 15 weapon. You very well could. It's just like more of a pain. We survived somehow. Okay, roll, roll. Don't hit me, please. Not even close. We have the ring on, right? Yeah, we do. I like how much you can run around a Dark Swan and Dark Steed before killing a single boss. Yeah, it's cool. I could do that in Elden Ring as well. And everyone complains about that for some reason. It's like, I have to run for 5 hours at the beginning of the game just to be able to fight anything and make my builds. Like, no you don't. Every time. Your boy, thank you for the follow, man. Okay. Did the other one already come here? Oh, don't do that. Oh, we're so cooked. I swear they never spawn in that quickly. But when they see that I have a dagger. He's waiting around a little bit, we're fine. Come on, more damage, please. Oh no, the other one's here. Oh, I couldn't. I just didn't know. I didn't know. I like locked off and I tried to look for where the other one was. I didn't see that he was doing a follow-up attack. I didn't know. I was like, I was looking. I could have done that. We have the very large ember. It's fine. Let's go switch to the bandit's dagger. Bandit's knife. Excuse me. We can get more damage now. Not the worst thing in the world. I like playing region locked when playing Elden Ring. It's pretty cool. People should just like make early game builds instead of having to like make one build for the entire playthrough when it comes to Elden Ring. Just like make early game builds. What am I upgrading? I'm modifying, I'm not upgrading anything. Bandit's knife. Reinforced bandit's knife. Plus 15 bandit's knife. Now we have even more damage. We lit. If I pop all these souls, I'm not gonna have enough to even get... I need to kill Gwendolyn anyway to get Sunlight Blade, so... Should I bother going down to go kill the 4 kings now? I feel like I have to. I can go to the DLC because I can proc... Actually, I will save the 4 kings for later when I get Sunlight Blade. I should be able to... Should kill enemies that have... that can be proc with bleed. So we might go kill Gwendolyn now. So we kill Gwendolyn. We might go kill the Sanctuary Guardian. And it will save Nito and Gwyn for Sunlight Blade stuff. I could use the Dark Silver Tracer for a boss. I don't know which boss though. Don't know which boss. Don't know which ones. Oh! Fantastic. Warp, Dark Moon Tomb. With how easy it is to make a charged attack build right at the beginning, it's crazy that people still bitch. Yeah, it's wild. I kind of make a video talking about like which game is like the most replayable and talk about the replayability in every game. Might be a video that I make. I probably won't make it a ranking video because people are just gonna skip through it and be like, as if you put this one above this one.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
I forgot to use power then. I did use power then, never mind. I didn't use any pine resin. Oh, I need to go stack up on more charcoal pine resin. That's fine. Oh, why do you gotta be like that for? You're just the worst. You are just the worst, huh? You are the worst. I still have the Artorias ring on. Oh, why? Why? What kind of RNG is that, man? Okay, finally some decent RNG. Proc Blade. Nice. I need to change the HUD of this fucking shit so I can actually see. I'm trying to switch my rings to the dark wood grain ring. It doesn't make a difference. Who cares? God damn it. She's probably one shot as well. She's probably gonna get proc the bleed. Or he. I don't know. Whatever the fuck it is. Get there quickly. Never mind. Wasn't one. How are you still streaming this late? How am I still streaming this late? Well, for starters, I started the stream really late because I slept in. So, that's that. And this playthrough's been going for like 4.5 hours because I'm using a dagger. I was going on Gladiator. How things, man? Okay, level up, more faith. And then we can warp. I should go warp back to Firelink and go buy some more charcoal pine resin. It's 1:24 p.m. for me. Damn, whereabouts do you live that it's 1:24 p.m.? Was your Demon Souls Dagger run? Yeah, my Demon Souls Dagger run was like 3 hours. It was like very quick. Because Demon Souls Daggers are actually decent. And the game is faster as well. Because, you know, it's a quicker game. I mean, if you don't include like DLC and stuff, it's probably about the same length. Like, I can beat both games pretty easily in about 3 hours. If you're just doing the base game. But if I'm doing like all bosses and DLC for Dark Souls 1, it'd be like 4 and a bit hours. On average, if I'm like just taking my time still. But like a lot of backtracking in this game due to like, you know, lack of teleportation, and there's lots of things you gotta go grab for your builds and stuff, and all these prerequisites to, you know, fight bosses or go to the DLC and shit. We'll stack up in pine resin. Okay. Now where? We're gonna go to the DLC, that's what I said, right? Yeah. Bloodborne have daggers? Well, there's like the Blades of Mercy, which is kind of like a dagger. It kind of has like curved sword types of range, honestly, but kind of performs like a dagger. Undead Parish. We're going to the DLC. Go kill the Sanctuary Guardian with this stuff. I hate how far the DLC is. It's so annoying. But my next few videos is probably going to be like all Soulsborne related stuff. Because I want to make a video going over like the best dexterity weapons. And then I'm going to make this dagger video. And then after this, I actually might hold off on the next marathon. Might do a couple more variety streams for the next marathon. Do you ever do longer runs of stream? Longer runs off stream. I don't play the game off stream unless I'm like preparing for a video or something. Probably after this marathon and after this dagger video, I might make like an Elden Ring build video or something. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Have you played Undertale? No. And the secondary resurrection mod was great for providing a fresh experience while keeping the core gameplay. Nice. I could play like another mod, an overhaul mod for one of the streams. I don't know what to do for videos though. We're just waiting for Night Rain. I'm gonna go back to making my best and worst videos. We'll see. I cannot believe they made the stupid, like, DLC entrance all the way over here. Like, why did they do that? It's like we made the lake extend out this far. We have to make it useful for something. Why is Night Rain getting so much shit, though? Why is Night Rain getting so much shit? What do you mean? Like, as in, like, people are shitting at it? Is Dark Souls 3 Convergence good? I didn't like the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. I forget why, but I remember just not liking it for some reason. People will bitch about anything? Yeah. I have the Rusted Iron Ring. We can finally switch to the Dark Wood Grenade. I have to go up one. I don't know. Night Rain, I know. I played it. It's fun. I mean, like, the product that I did play was like a really early version of the game. So, like, I'm not going to really make concrete opinions on the game. This boss is so obnoxious. I swear I dodged, but clearly I didn't. I'm pretty hopeful for Night Rain. I think it's going to be a decent game. I think it'll keep us occupied for like the remainder of the year, maybe. Bro, can you like not be like this? No, you're just going to continue to be like this. Can you stop jumping and flying around and just, like, come back here? Oh my god. Can you do the attack that gives me, like, a really good opening? Thank you. Proc Blade. It did, nice. The game listened to me. This boss is too fast for the play mechanics of this game. Pretty much. Be fun for a little bit. I'm just worried about the longevity due to the repetition. Well, it's a roguelike game, so like it's gonna be, you know, a game like Hades or like what's it called? Risk of Rain and stuff, to where like you can keep playing it over and over again and get a different experience. But it's not gonna be something they can put like thousands of hours into. Maybe you can, who knows? But either way, it's not gonna be a live service game, so I'm not gonna continually update it. They're just gonna have this be a thing to just potentially learn off. Probably test out new stuff to like see if it's gonna work in their next game that they're gonna make. But it's just to distract us until the next game comes out. And just to do something with the Elden Ring IP. Because they bought it, so they might as well do something with it. And this is what they decided to do. Gold pine resin. Thank you. Now we can go kill Artorias. And then we can go get to the Dark Silver Tracer. And we can go kill a boss or two with that. But I don't know what bosses that we can kill. Like, we've killed basically every boss. Like, we have the Four Kings, Nito, and then Manus, Calamite, and Gwyn. And I gotta pick one of those bosses to use the Dark Silver Tracer for. I'd rather play something like Night Rain than Elden Ring again and again. Look, the thing is, like, they could have had... I mean, the only thing that we really needed was this Elden Ring to have, like, a PvE game mode. You know, like a PvE arena. Plus a boss rush mode, like having two, not just the boss rush mode. So that's what we needed. And the fact that we're actually getting a whole like dedicated game mode that's an actual roguelike. Do I don't need that? Because there's a Twinkling Titanite, right? I think I needed it. I'm not sure. I think I already had 12. One, it means that we're not going to be able to get like another Elden Ring update, like a free update to where they're going to have like an end game mode. But like this will end up being better than any like free update that they'll actually end up giving us for Elden Ring. And it's going to be in a whole separate world, so therefore they can actually cook as hard as they want to in terms of like different player abilities or making new different types of like, you know, skills or whatnot. And it seems like they have been doing that. So it seems like it's going to be more exciting than any single like, you know, end game mode that they would have made for Elden Ring. Because it would have just been a free update. I mean, they could have just made this a DLC as well. But having it to be a part of the file size of the Elden Ring and like how they actually really make it work and stuff. So I think just having it be its own separate game kind of makes more sense. But if this is just like a, hey, look, here's like a multiplayer DLC, they would have been a bit more limited as to how they could have cooked it up. And if you're still putting it under the same file as Elden Ring and the same application, it probably would have suffered from more performance issues. So having its own application is fine. And having it be priced the same as like Shadow of the Erdtree, I guess is okay. It just depends on how much content we have in the actual game. Like, we can judge it now, but we need to go look at what the game actually has. Have you went to university? No. The new skills look fun. The combo potential with the Recluse looks neat. Yeah, it's cool. Night Train is doomed to walk across the Rakes. Remnant 1 walked. What does that mean? Well, Remnant is a roguelike? Was Remnant a roguelike game? I don't know. I don't remember it being a roguelike. Why do you change your profile black behind the Phoenix? Because I didn't like the white and I didn't like how it stuck, what the fuck am I saying? Wait, I need to use gold pine resin. Wait a second. I should be fine. If I was sprinting there, that would have fucking missed. Oh, whatever, dude. Fuck you. Okay. Can I get into a rhythm? You shouldn't do it a third time. But I don't even get to heal. A healing opening? No way. I love dagger range. He's gonna buff. I'm cooked. I can't stagger him either. So like he's just gonna buff the entire time. Guess we're gonna lock in instead. Just let me fucking do anything, man. Jeez. Damn. Can I heal here? Am I allowed to? No. Can I heal here? I can? Cool. That was my fault. I thought I could swing twice there. That was a mistake. Whatever, dude. I thought my power within was still going. That's why I healed there again, because I was gonna die to power within. Did I hit up the shortcut, by the way? I think I hit up the shortcut. Did I hit up the shortcut? Maybe. That was an awful fight. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Back to the Elysial Sanctuary. How old am I? I'm turning 26 in like 2 weeks. I'm dying. It has roguelike elements. Okay. This is like a straight up roguelike game, so. And it's a multiplayer game too. Multiplayer balanced game. Healing in front of the boss's face, surely it would work. Well, like, you know, I heal when I have an opening. It doesn't work. So, like, I might as well just heal in front of the boss's face. What's the fucking difference? No point trying to, like, run backwards and try and heal because he's just gonna chase me and flip. Fuck me up anyway, so. I mean, that last heal I healed there because I thought power within was still going on. So I thought I was gonna die to the damage over time. So, like, I have to heal anyway. But the power within actually wore off. And I didn't actually realize that it wore off. Because the fight's already been lasting that long. Are you light rolling? Yeah, I'm light rolling. Well, I'm actually flip rolling due to the flip ring. The dark wood grain ring. I'm a little younger than Youwy. Good job, buddy. I think it's funny with people complaining about Elden Ring or complaining with Dark Souls characters when DS1 has Bloodborne character in it. Huh? I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, see, like, just I can heal here. That's fine. I don't know why I tried to lock on for a second. It just threw me off. And that attack is fucking bullshit. I just missed! Because the range is so bad. I missed there twice. Please hit him. I'm so slow. I'm so bad. Am I an old man? I think I'm an old man. That time, the power within was going to kill me, so I had to either way. I think I'm old. I think my reaction speeds are just like, they're not right. Because I should have dodged every single one of his attacks, and I fucked up every single time. Oh, it's going to be a 6-hour playthrough. Nice. As a multiplayer game, Remnant is better too. It hasn't come out yet. It hasn't come out yet. Anyway. Why I'm running this side? Doesn't matter. Okay. The best elevator in the entire series. Love that shit. What soul level do you usually end Dark Souls 3? Probably like around about level 100, I want to say. Just doing like a casual playthrough. I have 3 gold pine resin left now. This has been so bad. This has been so bad. Why does this thing look like the Erdstall dagger? I don't know, maybe it's the same shade of color, design, I guess. I don't know. It's just the bandit's knife. This is your good old bleed dagger. Like, actually, I don't know why the bandit's knife is not an Elden Ring. They made the great knife, but no bandit's knife. I can't recognize that attack and dodge it because I'm fucking stupid. Even with the fucking flip ring. Guys, don't do it again, please. Okay, I double chugged there. I knew I wasn't gonna do much damage, so it's fine. My gold pine resin already wore off. Nice. Normally I try to stagger him here, but it doesn't make a difference because I have a fucking dagger, so. Might as well just buff instead. We can both buff. How about that? Why didn't I dodge? I swear I fucking clicked the button, but that's fine. That's fine. I should just dodge backwards there. I don't know why I try to dodge forwards or sideways. He's just gonna hit me every single time. Okay, I can heal here, right? Surely I can heal here. Only just. I can heal here. I like how I missed that attack. That was honestly good RNG and I should not have healed there. The game liked me for that split second. I missed every single attack in between. And I missed that attack too. Whatever. Come this way. That should not have hit me. That attack is so fucking stupid. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I don't know what I was thinking there. I wasn't thinking. I was gonna heal again. I was gonna use that opening every time to heal. Can you come back here, please? Why are you spamming that? What are you doing? I dodged the attack? No way. Am I locking in? He's gonna get buff. My last gold pine resin. I don't need any more after this. It's fine. Who cares? That's fine. I literally 100% should have strafed that, and it's fine. I don't have power then active, so I can take my time. We can just wait for an opening. I'm dead. Yes! I love that! I fucked up so hard. I knew that I was like, I've got hit by that attack that I normally strafe like 3 times. And I'm like, I should just dodge it here and play it safe. And I was like, no, I can strafe it. I know I can. And I fucked it up and I put myself in a hole. Ah, oh, damn it, man. And I knew as soon as I clicked the heal button, I'm like, I'm dead. I fucked up. Because like I couldn't heal there. but like I can only heal there when I see it and don't dodge it. Like if I outspace it, I can heal, but if I dodge it, I can't heal. But I should have like easily dodged that attack, and I don't know, like strafe it, and I don't know why it didn't. I think I need to be sprinting there more. I don't know. Like because I was like really close to him, and I guess that's what got me hit. Because if I'm just like more to the side, I just don't get hit there. Dark Souls 1 daggers are ass. Yeah, they're horrible. Horrible. Well, it's a maxed out weapon. I only have 25 dexterity. But even with like power then and... Even with gold pine resin, it'll still like doing god tier awful damage, and it's the fucking range. The only benefit is I can attack him in between some combos. Use the fucking buff. Ugh. That attack is so fucking stupid. That should not have hit me. That's fine. Now I gotta go wait. I'm gonna go heal here and hope for the best. It worked out. No way. I'm gonna heal here and hope for the best. Okay, whatever. Still a net positive. See, I should have just dodged it, like I did that time. Would have made more sense. He's gonna buff. No, you don't. Tori stole the flip from Consort Radon? Yeah. See, why can't I strafe it? What am I doing? That hit me? I'm dead. I don't know why I did that. I know he does... That did so much damage. I'm just like doing dumb stuff. I'm just doing dumb stuff. Just doing dumb stuff. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna commit to the fact that this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream. Because I suck, and daggers suck, and it just does not make for a very good combination. I mean, I had him dead. All I had to do was just dodge the attack. And I was like, no, I can strafe it. My Doom Eternal hasn't stored. Nice, and have fun playing the game. Fuck off. Stupid fucking tree enemy. I wanted the Corvian Great Knife from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's cool. This is the best dagger to use in Dark Souls 1? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's the highest damaging dagger because it can be infused. Out of all the ones that can be infused, I think this one does get the highest damage, maybe, but it also gets bleed as well, which you can't even proc bleed on like 90% of the enemies in the game, so it doesn't even fucking matter. So yeah. I mean, I think the Priscilla's dagger can like outdamage this. Maybe if I had a +5, it might be able to outdamage it, and at higher levels of dexterity. But you can't buff the Priscilla's dagger, so. Whereas you can buff this one with a good old pine resin and other weapons and stuff. But no, daggers are just bad in this game. So if I'm gonna make a top 25 list, I don't think a single one makes it to the list. Maybe the powering dagger for powering purposes. But if it's gonna be one, it'd probably be like the bandits, I guess. Because it's a bleed option, I suppose. But But as bad as daggers are, fist weapons are actually worse. Fists and claws, actually worse weapons. Pretty funny. I should have double chugged there. I have 20 flasks, like that's more than enough. Because fist weapons, they get even worse range. That I feel like I should have dodged that. That's fine. We dodge those attacks now because I clearly suck at spacing them. Had to learn that the hard way. I don't know why. Something's like going wrong with like the way that I'm fighting this boss. That it's making to where I'm not in a position to actually strafe that attack anymore. Maybe because I don't know. Is it because I'm being more close to the enemy? Because of my shit range? Because otherwise I wouldn't be like right on top of them, right? So I can double chug here. Charcoal pine resin here. Hit him. I was really lucky there. I got too greedy, and I had no stamina there because I was greedy again. I dodged just to try and get out of there, and I got perfectly roll caught. It's like I didn't actually try to dodge the attack. Oh, please, just lunge and hit him. I need stamina. Probably shouldn't have attacked. Because normally I'm this far away, and I still fuck it up. Okay. Why am I experimenting how to dodge these attacks? Why am I so bad? Airsteel Dagger with a Flame Mod infusion has been a blast playing with it right now in Elden Ring. It's a great weapon, yeah. It's fantastic. It's probably like the best dagger in terms of having it as a primary option when it comes to actually using the dagger, not just spamming skills. It's a very specific thing, but yeah. Because it does like the most damage. And it has a heavy attack that can just shred, so. Does very well. It's got a nightmare. How things, buddy? Is a venomous fang a dagger? No, that is a claw. It's a claw weapon. Oh. I'm getting myself killed doing dumb and silly, stupid, dumb things. Will I finish this run? Yes, we can finish the run. We're not going to be bad and fuck it up that much. Well, like, the best thing is that all the other games are not going to be as bad as this. Like, Dark Souls 1 has the worst daggers. That's the, only redeeming factor here. Is that it only gets better from here. It only gets better. But Demon Souls yesterday was pretty easy. See, why can't I dodge that anymore? Why? Did I fall off? I can't strafe that anymore? Maybe I have to sprint. I gotta sprint. What am I doing? Yeah, Demon Souls daggers are actually good. I hate that shit. I hate it. Maybe they gotta be constantly sprinting, because normally I'm always sprinting And normally I can just like hit the enemy. But I'm not like sprinting as much anymore. I don't know why. And I'm just missing. Always. And I'm just trying so much to actually get close to him. And like spending forever just getting close to him. It's like, it's cool that you have like the quick range to actually, you know, benefit by getting as many hits in as possible against these bosses with like smaller openings. But it doesn't mean much if I'm spending half my opening actually trying to walk towards him just to be able to hit him. And I can't even dodge that attack anymore. Can I charcoal pine? That was probably a mistake. That guy's fine. He's buffing anyway. Top 5 greatswords in the series? I don't know. I have to go think about it. I know. Best greatsword in this game is probably the Claymore. And Demon Souls is probably the Northern Regalia. And Dark Souls 2 is probably the Drake Blood greatsword's pretty good. Is that the best one though? Maybe. Dark Souls 3, probably... I can't think right now. Oh, the Hollow Slayer greatsword. And then Elden Ring is like Blasphemous Blade, and yeah. Honestly, if I'm making a top 5 in the Soul series, it'd probably be like, I don't know, Blasphemous Blade is gonna be there. Dark Souls 1 Claymore is going to be there. Northern Regalia. Darkwind. Wait, did I say Darkwind Greatsword? I don't know. Whatever. Something like that. Bro, come on now. Please let me get this off, please. I thought he let me get it off for a second. He didn't. I was like, he did. He stopped. Even though he stopped, even when I used it on an opening, he still ended up hitting me. Let's go double chug. Washed? Yeah, no, you're watching a washed streamer. I can't even speak as well. I suck. Why did I do that? So I could try and attack him every single time, and I didn't even dodge there. I feel like I clicked the button, and I think I just didn't click it hard enough. That's a shame. I like Dark Souls 3 Claymore better because of the vertical R1 moveset. It's satisfying to headshot Yorm and Dancer and stuff. Yeah, Claymore's probably the best infusible one. But the Hollow Slayer, I think it just gets the... Out of the moveset, the light attack combos, I think it's just faster, right? And it also gets the poking heavy attack. So I guess the same moves, I guess like the better moveset in my opinion. But having more vertical, I know it's still like, it's still the first swiping is still a vertical chop, isn't it? For the Hollow Slayer Greatsword? What level is my dagger? It's fully maxed out. Fully maxed out dagger. Power within, pine resin, and all that wonderful stuff. They're just the worst in this game. Black Knight Sword is the best greatsword on Dark Souls 3 Imo. I disagree. I disagree. Maybe in PvP. Because of Endure. I mean, Endure is good in PvE too. But apparently the Hollow Slayers and Claymore, they get like the stance, right? Or square off, whatever the fuck it's called. And Hollow Slayers just does bonus damage to Hollows, which is like 90% of the game. So like the weapon just gets bonus damage. It's like 20% more damage to like Hollows. It's pretty funny. Go away. Perseverance on a greatsword is pretty broken. Yeah, I mean, Perseverance is just good in general for any weapon. Really good stuff. I honestly might be better than Elden Ring Endure. Because I think, at least for the larger weapons, Endure is pretty slow animation. Whereas I think it's a faster animation in Dark Souls 3. For the larger weapons. So like even with the great hammers and stuff. Like how the great mace and the VOD's great hammer can get perseverance. It's actually really good there. And due to the lack of poise as well. And the vitality stat. It's just pretty important to have poise. Makes a lot of boss fights easy. So that's fair, I guess. I'm gonna hit him once, and we're gonna backstep out of there. I probably should have ran back and removed my buff and rebuffed. I don't know why I swung twice there. I was like, I'm gonna be greedy. Because my buff was about to wear off. I was like, I'm gonna just do it. Maximize my damage. Love that for myself. Because I dodged forwards instead of sideways. I get hit there. Can you do the attack that I can punish with a heal? You're not doing the thing that I want you to do. See, I need to put it in my brain to stop strafing the attack because it doesn't work. Did they change it just like yesterday or something? Did they change it just yesterday? Because I swear I could strafe it every single time, and now I haven't even strafed it a single time. I don't know what's happening. Have you used the Dark Souls 3 Follower's Torch? Maybe. I think I have. I don't know. I mean, the Follower's Torch in that game is not even a torch, it's a hammer, right? And hammers are pretty decent. Now, is it better than most hammers? Probably not. But actually gets really good range, doesn't it? I guess it probably gets some of the most range out of the hammers. This will be fine. Charged R2 is pretty good. What's the charged R2 of the Follower's Torch? Is it a poke? Or is it a downward slam? And the skill is just like... It's a fire AoE. I don't know. It's fine. And I haven't played with it much. It's been a while. It's been a while since I last saw you suffer this much in a run. Yeah. It's been a run. Best skybox in Souls. Which is the best skybox in the Souls games? Which game has the best skyboxes? Because that's obviously Elden Ring. I mean, some good skyboxes out there. One skybox I really like is the Appalachia skybox in Demon Souls Remake. The lighting there is really cool. Dark Souls 3's Eclipse. Yeah, it's pretty good. It has the hammer R1s, but both R2s are a poke. Oh, okay. Let me heal here, please. Whatever. I'm gonna go switch off it and switch back so I can buff again. Keep uptime of the buff, switch back to this. Damn it. And I didn't dodge to the side, okay. I probably could have healed there twice, but I wasn't gonna risk it. I like how I miss every single one of his attacks. That's really cool. I might be dead here. Thank God. He had like a little... That's fine. I'm not going to complain about that. That's whatever. It is what it is. That's unfortunate too. Let's keep damaging him. Wait for him to go back and I'll heal there. Wait for him to buff. I'm not going to bother healing anymore because like, it's just not fucking working out. Because like, I get hit on some bullshit one time, then I try to heal, and when I try to heal, I just fucking end up dying. Nice miss. Huge. I can heal here. Stamina. It's fine, as long as it doesn't do much damage. You get hit by that. But I guess if I dodge it to the side, and then I didn't somehow dodge it to the side. I missed every single one of those. I love dagger range so much. What's the best dagger in Dark Souls 2? I think like the Royal Dirk gets like the most damage. Mytha's Bent Blade might be the best though because it gets poison. Might be the best one. Because poison in Dark Souls is amazing. That should already hit me. Can we trade hitboxes for like one fight? It'd be nice. Because clearly I need the larger hitboxes more than you do. I shouldn't have been so greedy there. The thing is, like, I'm trying to dodge it, like, kind of diagonal, so I can actually still punish the attack. And sometimes I'll dodge it, like, too straight, then I end up getting hit. If I dodge it too far to the side, then I end up just not being able to punish it. And I end up being greedy there for some reason. I was gonna heal here. Why not? I think it's because I have the flip ring on. The flip ring is like making me roll too far away. And it's like not... It's like not putting me in a position to actually punish the attack. So the flip ring is actually fucking me over here a lot. Anyway, basically first try. Royal Dirk has the most damage and range, but it consumes more stamina and the riposte damage is worse compared to the others. Okay. Fair enough. I have 30 faith. We can finally use Sunlight Blade. If I had the attunement slot. I mean, I can use it, but if I have to go to power within. And I'd rather have... I don't know which one I'd rather have. Because I think I need 14 attunement to get on the second slot. But, you know, since before we get that, we might as well use the Dark Tracer for a boss or two. And then we can get to 14 Intimate. So let's go get the Dark Tracer. Have to reload the area. The question is, which boss do I kill? Which boss am I killing? With a Dark Tracer, or which couple of bosses until I can get some more levels? Because I don't have many bosses left. Because you have Manus, Calamite, Gwyn, and 4 Kings, Nito. And every single one of those bosses is going to be a pain in the ass. So, and I'd rather have the Bandit's Knife so I can use Sunlight Blade. For literally every single one of those bosses. Because that actually does do toxic build up, the weapon. And I don't think any bosses that I'm going to be fighting can get hit by toxic. Is there even a single boss in this game that you can proc toxic? Oh, I don't fucking know. She has a lot of poise.
Always taking what you please.
But I can parry, so it doesn't matter. I ain't trying to trade out with you. Get over here. She's trying to proc toxic on me. Well, she did, actually. Oh, no, she didn't. How dare you throw that at me? Damn, insane stun lock, and I can't even heal now. This is not good. Okay. The effect wore off. Nice, cool. It all worked out, that's fine. Get over here. Attack me. Not like that. Not like that. No way. Clutch! I'm gonna die, but it's fine.
My dear.
Now, did she actually die for real? Oh, come on. The Ulasil Township. Why did you kill her? Because I needed her stuff. She has a dagger. The Dark Silver Tracer is a dagger. I think it's some of the worst damage there, right? Gets 160 crit there. That's the highest crit. So that's cool. Definitely more of a PvP weapon. Because the heavy attacks can do toxic, so it's definitely meant for PvP. Just like as an offhand option, maybe. I should have it as a main option, because you can just parry your post. There's toxic. Well, it's probably no. Actually, no. It will be like back pocket option. You switch to it. Okay, reinforced weapon. I think I can get this a +5, right? Very much. I had way more Twinkling Titanite than I thought. Okay, chat. What boss do I kill? I don't think I want to kill Manus or Calamite right now. So it's either 4 Kings. I might go kill the 4 Kings. We'll kill the 4 Kings with this weapon. Even though I don't really benefit at all. Because you can't proc toxic on them. And I'm not going to get higher crit damage. So like... Is it doing more damage? It's doing less damage than the Bandit's Knife. So like... You're sleepy? Go get some sleep then if you're sleepy. I want to actually benefit of actually, you know, proccing toxic on something. Aha! There we go. And the higher crit damage. I'm I'm sorry. I had to do it. Had to do it. We're first gonna stick with the bandits, honestly. Probably stick with the bandits. I'd very much like to have Sunlight Blade here, though. I don't know. I should actually killed Nito earlier. Actually, it would have been shit, though. But because I can get the silver covetous serpent ring on the way. Is there any boss in Dark Souls that you actually can proc toxic on? Or like, maybe like some of the demons, right? Like a stray demon or some shit. What's in this? That's more transient curse, cool. Wait a minute, before I forget. We must switch the ring. Do you remember your first playthrough of the DLC? Do I remember my first playthrough of the DLC? Of this DLC? No. I don't actually. I don't. I don't. That's a shame. I was gonna switch back to, because there's no point of using this shit. Unless like they're weaker to piercing damage, because it does a poking attack. Capra Demon, Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon, Stray Demon, Quailag. Well, you can proc... I don't know, you can proc Toxic on Quailag. Isn't it Quailag? I thought Quailag was immune. Because I remember I did a Pyromancy run, and I was gonna use Toxic Mist or Poison Mist, and I found out she was immune to it. Unless I'm wrong on that. Damage is not too bad here. So there's basically nothing. Wait, you can proc set Nito. Wait, you can proc Toxic on Nito? No way. I've never dodged that attack a single time in my entire life. We do a longsword tier list. I might do a video like ranking the straight swords and stuff, which will probably inherently talk about some longswords. Toss that one to the side. We dodge that one backwards. You can Toxic Nito. Well, that's interesting. Never knew you could do that. I need a buff again. The other guy's gonna come. He's coming. No, stay right there. Wait. Let me deal with this guy. I'm missing my attacks. I don't know where he is. Where did he go? That should not have hit me. He's being patient. He's waiting for me. Power within this wore off. We're cooked. We can rebuff though while he's doing that. That's fine. Wasn't the worst RNG. I think I just saw the other one spawn in. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, I didn't dodge it. We're fine. As long as he be like really passive, then we're fine. Just stay really passive. Let me just strafe the attack, please. Nice. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, the fifth one spawned in already? Oh my god. Fucking 4 kings my ass. Why would they even make a 5th one to begin with? It's fine. It's okay. Dodge that. I still got grabbed by that. That's fucking crazy. I think I dodged it more diagonal instead of more sideways. Just let me go! That attack doesn't do much. I think it just drains your humanity, right? Easy game. Why did you change the profile pic? Because it looks cleaner this way. Because I don't like the white background and it was actually cut off as well. And it's been bugging me for like years and I just decided to change it, so. They made 8 in total? Why would they do that? Invader Tim. Thank you for the follow, man. I spread misinformation because it appears you can't proc toxic Nito. Well, there you go. That makes more sense now. Well, that's still unfortunate because you had my hopes up for a second. Wait a minute. Oh, you only need 12 attunement. Oh, okay. I only need 12. For a second attunement slot. Okay. Well, now we can use Sunlight Blade. We should really play Kingsfield, the Ancient City. I was actually thinking of playing some of the older FromSoft games on stream. So games like Kingsfield, but I feel like I just hate it and just be like, it'd be boring as fuck. So we'll see. But I was thinking about it though. Okay, so Bandit's knife is still there in play. We'll take off. Actually, leave. No. Pyramids of Flame, and we actually do have a talisman due to that very kind man that gave it to me. Shout out to him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we can go to the Tomb of the Giants. Go kill Nito. And then we can go kill Manus and Calamite. So it's basically just the demons. I was right. So it's only the demons that you can proc toxic on. So, and I've already killed like every single demon. Unfortunately. So no proccing toxic from me. I mean, the Dark Silver Tracer doesn't even get that much damage anyway, so. Now to run through this hellhole. With no lighting. Whereas the game just gave you a fucking torch. That'd be nice. At least I did that skip first try. I'm probably gonna have to do it again though, because I don't trust myself against this boss. I mean, I didn't change my profile pic by much anyway. It was just I just made the background gray and I zoomed it out a bit so the bird isn't cut off. So now you can actually see the bird's wings completely and some of its tail. Now you can see it. And like the white background seemed weird. Why can't I hear any audio? Like some of the audio of the enemies. I don't know. Broke ass game. I like the part in this fight where like you have to guarantee to take full damage. That's my favorite part. I like that one a lot. Okay, power then. Sunlight Blade. And then we one-shot everything. No grab attack for you. I didn't notice what though. I didn't notice what they were doing. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I got fucking parried by a skeleton. And I'm missing every attack. My sunlight blade is worn off. It's wearing off. Because the sunlight blade wears off, my damage is going to be like 3 times as bad. Not really. But like twice as bad. It wore off. Why is it when we get the sword, the Gravelord sword, it doesn't get like some cool glowing attacks like what he gets? Like the heavy attack should like glow or some shit. I'm gonna use it. But that wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Nice. I thought my damage would be way worse than that. Getting power to dodge Nito's attacks is genius. Yeah. All part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Now we can dump into more dexterity, and then we can go back to the DLC. Go kill some more DLC bosses. Just 2 more DLC bosses. It's already been 5.5 hours. It's been like my longest Dark Souls 1 playthrough that I've had. Probably since my level 1 run. Actually, I don't even think my level 1 run actually went for this long. Forgot to switch my ring. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Jeez. I'm not gonna fall off there, because I need to go this way to get the key. Maybe actually buy some more charcoal pine resin. Because I'd like to spam it. That's fine. Your favorite weapon class? Well, the daggers are your favorite? I'm pretty sure you can proc bleed on a mimic, right? Surely you can. There we go. There we go. The crest key. I hate having to go fight Calamite because it's like so far away. I have to go fight him, or if I find him, interact, run back, talk to the guy, run back. It's like a whole ass thing. Leave me alone. Like, I knew the daggers would be terrible. I just never knew my, the run would end up taking this long. It's been chill, though. That Nito attack is theorized to be his wife summoning the blade, and she's the one screaming. Oh. I mean, it makes sense why, like, the scream was very womanly, I guess. I suppose. I probably should have went back to Firelink to go get my Estus flasks back. That's fine. That's okay. Do I go hit up the shortcut or do I just like run? That'll be fine. I can get it first try. Surely I can. With how Artorias went, surely Manus is going to be first try as well. If I keep spamming dodge there, he's not going to hit me, right? Cool. Nice day for fishing. Is it? Okay. Power then. Sunlight blade. Flip ring. Oh god. I wish there was a setting to remove camera shake in the fucking remaster. This shit is ridiculous. So my damage is not too bad right now. So I'm gonna maximize my sunlight. Like, I should have healed there. I don't know why I attacked there. It looked like it wasn't gonna do the follow-up for a second. I can heal here, I think. I can double chug. Okay, the damage is still not too bad. We're doing okay. Wish you could proc blade on him, but it is what it is. I hate that attack so much. And he did it twice in a row after I said I don't like it. At least this is a healing opening. Stop doing that attack! It's so weird to try and dodge because of the weird lingering hitboxes. I need more charcoal pine resin. That's my last one. That attack is stupid as well because his charging attack gets the hitbox. Or the feet get the hitbox there. It's fine. That's okay. It's the first time he's done that attack. Stop that. Nice. Some decent RNG there. Nice. Decent RNG again. And again, we take those. Okay. My charcoal pine resin wore off. There's no point of being super greedy now, because... Oh no! Oh, that still hit me. Oh, thank God. That's fine. I got hit by half of it. That's okay. That just nicked me. I should heal up here. Somehow Manus gives you more healing openings than Artorias. Crazy work. I wonder if he's like weak to piercing damage. What if I do like a heavy attack with this thingy? It'll end up doing more damage. Well, it missed, so... But it looks cooler when you swing it. Even though it's just worse. Easy game, first try. Nice. Pop all the boss souls. We shouldn't have died to Artorias that many times. That means I would have had more pine resin. Because I'm not bothered to go back. Because I have like basically one boss left. Well, I have a Gwyn as well, but I'm not trying to fight Gwyn. Legit anyway, so. Fuck that. Fuck that. I lost a little township. We're just getting used to Sunlight Blade, but all the main bosses are lightning resist, right? Manus and Gwyn are heavily resist. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know what the resistances are. Either way, Calamite should be weaker to lightning damage, so. Parry Gwyn, yeah. I mean, I actually would have done Gwyn legit. But what? He's like such a bullshit boss fight. I know, we could try it. Then I just use like cheat engine to teleport back there. Could try it though. We could. Go away, dog. There's like no one else that can buy gold pine resin off as well, because gold pine resin would be much better here than the charcoal pine resin. And unfortunately, I've bought every single one. Which one is more disappointing, Gwyn or Elden Beast? Gwyn, 100%. Because like at least Radagon was like a really good fight, and Elden Beast is not too bad. He was just like probably not Elden Beast. He's not at final boss quality, but Elden Beast is actually a decent boss fight. I actually like him. Just not as the final boss. Cheat it in and pretend that you farmed shrooms. I might just cheat in the charcoal pine resin instead. Because I can get those pretty easily. I'm just like not bothered. To run back to that merchant right now. Doesn't the merchant of the depth sell gold pine resin? Yeah, he only sells 3 and already bought all 3, so. All 3 have been purchased. Gwyn is like meant to be disappointing? No. Gwyn is actually meant to be a hard and challenging boss fight. Like if Gwyn couldn't be parried, he'd be like the hardest boss fight in the entire game. I don't think it's even particularly close. So, because he hits super hard. Like, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like a Venjix situation. It's not like that. Talk. And either way, there's no point in making the final boss fight be something that's disappointing. Because that's like, that's a terrible decision. That's terrible. I don't know what their thought process was in that he could be parried. Maybe because like he's the same size, like similar size to us. It's like I might as well just try and might as well make him parryable, I guess. But what I don't get is why they made the rest of the moveset. Unless they balanced it around that. They probably saw that the moveset was like complete and utter bullshit. But like, okay, we can make him just be able to get parried. I think that was the thought process. Not like, hey, look, Gwyn is like super easy in a slow boss fight. He's meant to be like destroyed pretty quickly. I think it was like, let's make a really challenging boss. And then they made the boss and it's like, this is a bit too much. Let's make it to where you can parry him. And that's about it. Why didn't they fix the goofy animations in the remaster? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like a remake job. Like a remaster is pretty much just like a port. Like the remaster's job is to port the game, add quality of life improvements, and that's it. Not really like change up the game much. I forgot to use... That's fine. I can go use power then like this. It's not a big deal. Stop complaining. Good opening. We take those. That's kind of rough damage. Can you like give me an opening? Oh, I thought I was in a better position than that. I mustn't lie. I could have punished that, but I wanted to go heal. I don't have my charcoal pine resin equipped. My sunlight blade already wore off? Oh. I can proc blade on this guy at least, right? I can, cool. Now that was definitely an interesting move right there. Now I gotta go heal up. Don't do the follow-up. I fucked up. I knew he was gonna do the follow-up. Why did I heal after the first? That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Because like Gwyn actually tried to parry Solos in the second phase? Yeah, no, they learned their lesson to not do that again. Like, Solo Cinder was very much an apology because of Gwyn being a shit boss fight. Calamate's fire does magic and physical damage, not fire. That's stupid. I mean, it probably would have done some forms of dark damage if it was in this game. Just like Manus. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's a shame. What a costly mistake that was. Like, I know he does a follow-up attack there. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. I fucking hate dogs. Down we go. Whee! Okay, double chug here. Power then here. Sunlight blade there. Stay at full health, because why not? And free attack. Why do you gotta do that one for? Give me the one that gives me good openings, not the one that is long and doesn't give me an opening. That's cheating. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't dodge to the other leg. It would have made more sense. Dodge that one. Stop doing that. My buff's gonna wear off. It wore off. Give me that fat blade proc. Thank you. Nice. I'm getting scared if I'm gonna like misread one of those attacks and for the grab attack instead, because it's like a similar animation. I think that grab attack you see more of his wings. I was not expecting that to hit me. I gotta punish that one. It's too good of an opening to not punish instead of trying to heal. Can we heal here? If I can get one more blade proc, that would be super cool. Thank you. Okay, I thought that was gonna do more damage. I love daggers. Thank God the wall was right there, extra damage in. That 10 swings of the daggers, one's wire-hander hit, yeah. Pretty much. Death by 1,000 cuts. We did it, chat. We did all the bosses except for the final one, so we can go do that now. Actually, we haven't killed the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, fuck it, diggers. We did all the bosses. This guy called Gwyn. Good old Gwynny boy. The Firelink altar offers souls to the Lord Vessel. Okay, so now I'm not gonna work on my video today because it's almost 6 p.m. I mean, I could. I don't want to though. I'll do it tomorrow. Hades' flame gave me strength? Yes. Plin time? Yeah, we'll go try and fight him legit. Instead of fighting him, well, it's like it's still legit either way, but we're fighting him without the parry. See how it goes. I don't have my parrying dagger. How am I gonna parry the enemies without the parrying dagger? Fuck the grass crush shield. Parrying dagger. Hell yeah. Wait, I can go switch to the Dark Silver Trace. That one gets higher crit damage. Can I proc Toxic on these dudes? Are you in the US? No, I'm Australian. I live in Australia. He still doesn't one-shot. That's disgusting. One light attack does god tier awful damage. Is Nashandra worse than Gwyn as a boss fight? I don't think so. Because like Gwyn is either incredibly fucking easy and the fight is just forgettable, or he's like the most bullshit boss of all time. Whereas like Nashandra is just easy and shit. I guess, I don't know. They're both dog shit bosses. He fell off the ledge, what a bum. Hornet Ring? Does Hornet Ring make a difference? I think, isn't Hornet Ring only for PvP? Off the ledge with you. What game do you get recommended the most? What game do I get recommended the most? Give me the sick backstab. I don't know. I don't have the Hornet Ring. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick up the Hornet Ring. Well, I get recommended? I don't know. People tell me to play... I don't know, I get Monster Hunter a bit. I get... Resident Evil a little bit as well. I'm not gonna bother using power then. So I'm gonna try and fight him legit. No parrying. And I got the parrying dagger right here. You guys will learn how bullshit this boss fight can be. And how quick his movesets are. He just has like, there's 3 different attacks. He has like a poke and there's like 2 different like types of horizontal swipes. And these stun locking attacks are lingering hitboxes. Like that attack is insanely fast. Like literally that attack is faster than the Soul of Cinder. Like his attacks are faster than the Soul of Cinder. It's actually insane. Like literally the Soul of Cinder has the exact same moveset as this. But it's just slower. And that's a game that's 3 times as fast and more forgiving. You literally get 0 healing openings in this boss fight. Let's go teleport back there. Because I'm not doing that again. I'm not running there. Where is Gwyn boy? Gwynny boy. Good old cheat engine. Teleport. Like he's insane. My guy is actually insane. So it's not one of those bosses to where like he's supposed to be easy on purpose. Like they just made him completely imbalanced and then decided to let us be able to parry him as like a trade-off. Cause like that shit is just way too fucking fast. So there's no excuse for this guy to not be like a really cool boss fight that have like cool lightning attacks and stuff. And you get like no healing openings here at all. Like there's not even a point in trying to heal. I can try and use like the little pillars and stuff to try and circle around him. Nah. Nah. Can I heal here at least? I can, cool. Whatever. Whatever game. Whatever game. How is Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't like Monster Hunter. Not a fan. Why not parry? I'm just trying to prove a point of how like challenging he is as a boss fight. Because you can just do this the entire time if you wanted to. That's it. So you either have that whole bullshit ass experience or your experience can just be like this. No in between with this boss fight. This is the final boss, by the way. And that's why they actually made the Soul of Cinder. Because the Soul of Cinder was made as an apology for this boss. To rewrite their wrongs. This shit was so ass. Completely ass. Anyway, we did it. We beat the game. Anyway, maybe the next marathon we'll go fight him legit. I didn't want to do it with the dagger anyway. Because daggers are just like, the damage is terrible. That was not going to happen. Next marathon we'll do it though. So he could have had cool lightning attacks. Actual good moveset and not just like 3 hits and 3 different combos. Anyway. It was a 6-hour stream, yeah. Was not expecting it to last that long. He could have been way cooler as a boss fight. But thankfully, Soul of Cinder was basically what Gwyn was supposed to be. So it all worked out in the end. So it's not like thinking about what Gwyn could have been, because we actually find out and we ended up fighting who Gwyn could have been. Because I actually like the concept of actually fighting a boss way past their prime, to the point where, like, if we fought Gwyn in their prime, it would just be impossible. I like that concept. So I don't mind it being a really challenging fight, the most challenging fight in the game. But they just did this, like, weird, like, catering towards both sides, and yeah. They fucked up on either side. They made the easy part too easy, and they made the hard part too bullshit. And not fun. Anyway. We're done though. We are finally done. That was an eventful run. Okay, we're gonna play some Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Play with some Dark Souls 2 daggers, that'd be cool. We can finally actually do some good damage again. And potentially power stance. That'd be fun. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you guys